Hello, gamers! Happy International Asexuality Day! Ah! And also, happy Sunday. And yeah, that's it pretty much. Let me check up on chat. Moth is first. Congratulations. Here is your gluten-free cookie. Thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 18,840 bells on your loan. Doe, welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're having a good Sunday. Ty, welcome in. Thank you for the fart. Thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 2,805 bells on your loan. Let's go. As you can see, I am a PNG tuber today because I was at work all day, all weekend. I worked Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and today, and we were dog sitting over the weekend. So I am dead inside, but still wanted to stream. So I am once again the little cartoon guy. Thank you for paying your loan, Doe. You're at 100 bells on your loan. Yeah, I was gonna say Moth also has a tummy ache, but that's just because we just had a very yummy dinner and maybe ate a little too much. Who's to say? But yeah. Also, I'm a little bit late tonight because I was at work and then we had to have dinner. I was trying to be live by 8, but 8:30. Who's to say? Close enough. But we're going back down into the underground today. We're looking for more chickies. Moth may or may not be helping us look for the Diglets because I know that they have some homework they need to do and also are not feeling the best. So we might be relying on some internet humans to help us, but that's okay. Sometimes the internet humans are helpful, not always. Sounds like me next week and the week after. I work every day between Wednesday the 9th and Wednesday the 16th, except for the 13th. Yikes. Yeah, I work way less this upcoming week, but they decided to have me like every day last week, so that was weird. It's like on the one hand I need the money, and on the other hand I need my legs to work. So I need there to be a balance. It's like my schedule is never consistent. There's some weeks where I like barely work at all, and then some weeks where I work like every day. And I wish that every week was consistent, but they don't do that, and it sucks because I have autism. But, you know, just 8 as well. Might have overdone it. It happens. But yeah, wishing for everyone to have a restful rest of their evening at least. Hopefully everybody feels better. I know like half a chat wasn't feeling well last time, so hopefully we're feeling better than we were. Final exam, for some reason they need exam invigilators? What's an invigilator? I don't even know if I know what that is. Crazy. Also a shiny today. The wash I used for my shower leaves glitter on my skin. No way. Proctor. Oh, you just decided to use a fancy word to throw us all off. I see. See how it is. I should have put a little ace pin on the frog in the back, but it has a non-binary pin. Invigilator is the UK term. Okay, well, you live in Canada, so get it together. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But I hope that you had a good podcast earlier. I'm sorry I could not be there because I was at work, so blame my boss. But I hope that it was good and that you're having a very good asexual day. I hope that all of the aces are feeling very asexual today. Nobody better be having any sex today. That's not how it works, but anyway. Alright, I'm too tired to yap, so... Well, I mean, I'll yap, but like, to yap with nothing else going on. So I'm gonna switch us over to the game. Yippee! Oh, I blocked chat. Oh, fuck. I forgot, because normally I'm up there, but now I'm down here. Oh, you guys can't even read. You guys don't know how to read. Hold on. That's better. Above the head. There we go. Oh, and then I need my Chikorita counter. Hold on. Buzzbee! Welcome in, cutie. I hope you're having a good 8th day thus far. Where am I going here? Okay. I gotta put the Chikorita counter on here. Okay. That's a pretty decent spot for it. I just need to put it under the other stuff. Like there. Yeah. And then like up ever so slightly. That's pretty good. Okay. Is 47 where we ended? I thought we got... Did we not get to 50? I thought we had more than that. Did we not have more than that? I have an OC named Dr. Proctor, and he has a twin brother named Dr. Proctor. Nice. Had a good chat with Asha and Scarlet. Nice. I thought we got to 50. Am I, like, losing my marbles? Let me check the counter. Make sure. Because I thought we got to 50, but I might be tripping low-key. You have a VTubing model? Kind of. It's just a PNG tuber. I just do it when I'm tired, like today, or like when I'm eating and stuff. Oh, do we were gonna get to 50, but then I ended early, right? Was that the situation? I think that's what happened. Yeah, because that was when my friend had their crisis. Okay, yeah. So we should be at 50, but we had to stop at 47. Yeah, Moth's a VTuber, but was also briefly a PNG tuber, much like myself. But no, I prefer being a face cam streamer when I can. I just, every once in a while, I go big PNG tuber mode. Okay, so I need to go on internet, but I need Charlie's base. Charlie, do you have the game at least, like, in a place where you can get into the underground, or do you need me to, like, open it for you? One is a professor. They're both mad. A mad doctor and his mad professor twin. That's kind of cool. That's pretty sick. Mandy's on top of me. Okay, I'll grab your Switch then. Do you know where it is? Yeah. That's understandable. Yeah, you can't get up if the cat's on you. That's like cat ownership 101. Can't do that. So, I feel you. It's in here. Okay, I'm gonna grab Charlie's Switch real fast and be right back. Beep-bo, beep. Just go in on internet-y. What? I think I'm in... Am I in Jubilife? Let me see. Oh, there's Skitty. No, I'm in Hardhome. Okay. It's sort of law, isn't it, kitty parent-wise? Yeah, 100%. You can't get up if the cat's comfy. You literally can't. It's like cardinal sin. All right. Can I press the right buttons? Who's to say? All right, so we're gonna go in on the internet, and then we'll just do yes so that we get randos. And then hopefully one of the randos is Charlie, but if not, we can go up and down until we're on the same server. Okay. Let me look at the map. Oh. Okay. Yeah, because I'm going to need to go, like, this way. Alright. Moth, just let me know when you are in the underground and if we have the same map or no. Oh, it says Moth has entered the underground. Okay, so we're in the same spot. Oh, I got a diggle. Let's go. Okay, wait, who's... That's Crabs. I don't want Crabs' base. I gotta see if I can find your base. Miss my two boys, but I have my chihuahua, and she sometimes lays on top of me. Aww. Guys, I was attacked by an evil chihuahua. Not really, but I was attacked by a chihuahua the other night. I was walking the dogs that we're watching right now, and one of them, or we were walking, it was nighttime, and we were walking like down the sidewalk past like a parking lot, and there was a chihuahua that like came out of nowhere, like off leash, and just like attacked us. He was just barking away, and we were like, dude. Okay. Oh, hello. My phone just buzzed. Okay, the question is, Moth, where is your base now? Because we moved it, right? But where did we move it to? Because it'll also show up in a different place on my end than yours. Did I actually replace it? I don't know. Do you have the drill thing still or no? You bought the drill, right? Okay, well, when you look at your map, do you see your... Like, if you click on Grand Underground map, do you see your own base? Because it would be red like you. I think. It would be like a little red like diamond. Because the diamonds are bases and the circles are people. If you don't see it, then you didn't place it. I can't remember because we got distracted last time after the whole incident happened. What? What? I don't think I placed it. Okay, then come over to this cave, because this is the one that I was using. My Pipple tries the same, but due to her size, we have no choice but to let her stay. She's all muscle, so it's hard for us to move, and she just looks so comfy. Yeah, I love it when big dogs, or like bigger dogs, think that they can do the things that they did either when they were small, or like if they have a small sibling. Like, Leo is like ginormous, but he thinks he's tiny, and he'll just try to sit on you when he shan't. All right. Well, I'll just keep looking for chickies until Moth gets here. Hey. Turtwig. Fun fact, aces never sleep. IAD says so. I mean, you know. Oh, okay, look, somebody's base is up here. Oh, no, that's just somebody digging in the wall. Susie believes she's a baby, so she tries to curl up on our laps. Yeah. Dogs are silly. Alright, well, these online people are cooking. We're at 22 Diglage. 23. Oh god. The Lombre. But I definitely need the power from Charlie's because these are not, in fact, grass types. Title of the 24-hour stream. Let the eye... Oh, there's Moth. Okay. Take me to your base. It's just where it is. Let me see if it's the one over here for me. It won't let you use it. What do you mean? Maybe? I guess try going out and then... Oh, okay. The question is, where will it show up for me? Because it's not going to be in the same spot. There's a base over here. Let me see if this is anybody's. Yeah, that's yours. Okay, so that's where it shows up for me. Perfect. No doubt about it. Ooh, look at the big Beebis and the double bay leaves. Okay, we definitely want to turn this effect on. Because that is 3 times sharply raises the appearance of grass types. Perfect. And then usually if you just kind of go in and out of the base, usually Diglets will spawn pretty nearby. So. Alright. But now we have the grass power on, so that's good. We're already at 26 out of 40 on the Diglett front, so we're basically like 10 away. And we got more grass types in here already, so that's working. Give myself love. Tori! Welcome in, cutie pie. I hope you're having a good Sunday so far. We're back to looking for chickies, but we have not seen any yet. But I literally just went live because I was late, so. I have my friend Ella over and she says hi too. Hi, Ella. Make sure that you're following twitch.tv/self_titled for a good time. We're almost at 550 followers. I think I need like 2 more. So if you're not following me and you want to be, click that follow button, gamers. Bedtime for you. Okay, good night, Ty. I hope that you get some good rest because I know that you have a week ahead of you. So I hope that you feel rested. Somebody tuck Ty in. Thank you, Moth. Good night. Dream of aces. Alright. Ella does not have Twitch. Okay, so Ella, what you're going to do is you're going to go to twitch.tv and then you're going to click sign up. It's going to ask you for a username, maybe an email address. Then what you're going to do is create an account. A chickie! Then once you've created your account, you're just going to follow self_title. All right. And the counter went up, so we're at 48. Let's go. She's here in spirit always. Good. Alright, first chickie down. First chickie of the day. Ready, too late. There's another one! Let's go, 2 chickies in a row! You guys, the star is out if anybody wants to grab it. Oh! Somebody did it! Somebody followed! Let's go! And Busby got the star! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Pog Bog. I like that little emote. Oh, it's Iron Mouse. Let's go. Yay! We got to 550. You got a new Shalfa for your decks. Let's go. What'd you get? Thank you for the celebratory emotes, chat. I appreciate it. We'll have to make a new goal. I guess my next goal is 600, which is crazy. I think I said that my goal for the whole year was 750, so I feel like we're off to a good start. We're 200 away, and we've got, like... What? It's April, so, like, we're only 4 months in, so we've got, like, 8 to go. Can we get 200 followers in 8 months? Let's find out. Alright, we're 31 out of 40 on the... Oh, look at all the Lotads and the Lombres! Oh my god, there's so many lily pads in here. Random Shelfie Ponyta! Those were bad words. Random Shalfa Ponyta in the Fieldlands. Not far from the Static Rapidash. Purple Flame. That's cool. Oh my god, no way! Oh, Shiny Totodile, no way! Can you imagine? I didn't even see the Totodile at first. Especially because you get like a free kind of Shiny Ponyta in PLA, like they sort of give you one. So it's nice to get your own that's not like the freebie. Ooh. Should I nickname her? Yes, definitely. I love nicknaming shinies. I'm really bad at naming Pokemon. I always give them like really stupid names. Oh my god, Beebus! Speaking of stupid names, there's a Beebus. No. But I feel like you definitely have to name shinies at least. Shinies and starters. I mean, you guys know I now have a shiny Totodile named Dippy Fresh, no space. So... Alright, we're at 35. We're almost there on the Diggles. What should I name her? She has a hardy nature. I wish I knew more about Pokemon natures because I don't. But I would say since Ponyta is a horse, you gotta give her like a real horse girl name. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like Moth, you'd be better at coming up with this than me because you were a horse girl once, but like it's giving like American Girl doll Beans are hardy. Or you could name it Beans. I definitely have a Pokemon named Beans. I know Charlie, or is it my Weasel or your Weasel that's named Beans? One of us has a Weasel named Beans. But no, I feel like you gotta give it a real horse girl name. What's a good horse girl name? Something like Emily. Blue Bean, that's also pretty good. Are there any blue beans? There aren't really a lot of blue foods. I have beans, you have butter. That's true. I do have a weasel named Butter. I think he's in this game. if I remember correctly. Oh god, we're at 38 out of 40. Okay, I gotta get a chikky when we're at 40 so that it shines. Alright, oops, something good may happen. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, chikky, 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 chikky. You are not chikky. You are chikky though. Alright, and it's number 50. Come on. Number 50 being the shiny would have been it. That would have hit. Alright. We're gonna run to save time. Gonna need to think on this name. You do that. I always name shinies... Well, I name shinies like 2 or 3 different ways. One way is I name it something totally stupid like Beebus. One way is I name it after something that we were, like, talking about at the time. So, like, if we were talking about tax fraud and then I get a shiny, then I'll name the shiny tax fraud because we were talking about tax fraud. And then the other way is poll chat. Or, like, somebody can redeem, like, name a shiny and then they get to name the shiny. But... those are, like, the 3 main ways I name my Pokemon. Or, like, if you're eating a food when you catch a shiny, then you can name it after the food. Oh, another chikky! Let's go! So name it self-titled. Why? Because that's a stupid name? No, it's what's happening. Yeah, but they got it earlier, not right now. It's important what they were doing when they got the Ponyta. Trico. Oh, and Turtwig, of course. 2 of the other grass starters from other gens. Not who I want. Allowing streamers to name them. I'll hunt their fave alpha, and if it shines, we'll save the nickname for them. Yeah. I don't know if anybody here... Oh, another chikky. Because Charlie's favorite is the Floatzel. And mine is probably the... Snorlax? Snorlax or Toxicroak? Loving the Weedle that's just in here. Imagine that's the shiny that spawns. But we're definitely making decent progress on encountering the chickies. Considering we went from 47 to 53 pretty fast. I think we're getting better at the system. Especially because we have Charlie's secret base. That's like the #1 most helpful thing. Now another Trico! I'm running out of time. It's only 5 minutes. I don't even want to know how they came up with that system. Like, yes, if you find 40 Diglets, you can have... Oh my god, there's so many Lombres! If you find 40 Diglets, you can have 5 minutes of shiny time. Like, what does that even mean? Shh, it's a secret. I'll have to find 2 shiny Alpha Snorlax. Sky's favorite is Floatzel, or that's their favorite Alpha. That's their favorite Alpha. Their favorite Pokemon is... Chikky! Not Chikky. Their favorite... No, the whistle! Okay, but we already got it. Okay. Their favorite Pokemon is probably either Buizel or Blitzel. I think their favorite is, like, shiny Blitzel or Buizel. But their favorite Shalfa is Floatzel. That's the one they're hunting right now on their channel. Oh, another chikky. There were two. Wait, this is in the same room, so this one could also be shiny. It isn't, but it could have been. Alright, well, we're already at 55, so that's pretty good. Yeah, if you guys are interested in other types of shiny hunting, Moth right now is doing resets for Shalfa Floatzel and doing resets for Chikorita in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Heart Gold Soul Silver. So if you're not following Moth, do that. Because they're cute. Alright, show me more chickies. No, you. Okay. So many Lotads, Lombres, and, like, ladybugs in here. And a Shuckle. Dustin Wins has entered the Grand Underground. Tell me more, Dustin. Alright. Ooh. Oh shit, what did I run into? I didn't even see. Oh, bug. You're actually not what I want, sorry. Okay. I shall be on the lookout for them both. Period. Yeah, when I was doing Shalfa week, whenever that was, and I was just kind of like flying around each map and looking for whoever, and every time I flew past the Floatzel, I was like kind of hoping it wouldn't shine because Moth was looking for it, and I didn't want to get it before them. Tortwig. Shalfa Week. Yeah, it's like a shiny hunting event, like Safari Week and like Fossil Week, Grand Underground Week, DA Weekend, like all those. Beebus Week. It's like all those. But it was specifically for hunting shiny alphas. Thus it was Shalfa Week. It wasn't that long ago. I want to say it was like February. Oh, a chikky! I missed it! Yeah. It was like middle of February. I know because I was also doing Unknown Month, which is a whole separate shiny hunting thing. And I was briefly looking for both unknowns and shalfas. Still working on perfecting some entries. Yeah, I don't have very many perfected ones. I have them all at level 10, so I have my charm, but I have very few, like, perfected entries. I've only perfected the ones that I was, like, actively shiny hunting for, because I was way too lazy to, like, go through the decks and actively perfect all of them, because that just sounds like a nightmare to do with, like, 400 Pokemon. So, like, I'll do it for Snorlax when I'm looking for him, but starting to think perfecting is a waste. I mean, Like, it's hard to say because it does increase your odds, which is good. Like, obviously you want your odds to be as low as they can be. But, like, then you just have to decide if the amount of time that it would take to do the hunt, if it is low, like how much it's lowered by the dex being perfected is worth the amount of time it took you to perfect it. You know what I mean? So, like, if you were going to shiny hunt for the Alpha Snorlax and you had the dex at research level 10 but not perfected and you had shiny charm and the hunt was going to take you 12 hours. This is a random number. But if you perfected it, the hunt would only take you 11 hours, but it took you an hour and 1 minute to perfect the dex or whatever. Obviously, those are bad numbers, but, like, you just want to make sure that the amount of time that the hunt is shortened by the odds being better is worth the amount of time it took you to perfect the dex. Which is why I kind of only perfect the individual mons at a time, because it takes way less long to perfect one entry than it does to perfect 400. Alright, we got mostly Weeping Bells in here, and a Trico and a Lombre. Alright, it seems like we're not getting a ton of help from the gang anymore. I don't know where all of the internet chads went, but we've been at 2 for a hot minute. So, let me see if I can increase the number of Digletts a bit. Hello, are there any? Shuffle Ponyta is only the third perfected... Oh, there we go! Only the third perfected Dexamon I found is Shalfa. Luxray and Crobat have also been perfected, so I found the static spawns of Shiny Alphas. Yeah, it's just like, one of those, like, what is it, like cost-benefit analysis or whatever. But yeah, I would only perfect the ones that you're actively looking for. And we get a Chikky. Let's go. Because the idea of perfecting your whole dex just so that you might find more shinies randomly seems less worth it to me. Because it's like, if you wanted to just find random shinies in the wild, just go play Scarlet Violet. Oh, Dustin wins left. No, Dustin. Dustin, that's an L. Dustin loses. But obviously the Shalfas would be good. I would go through and perfect all of the Mons that have alphas. Because that would be the only difference between Scarlet Violet and PLA is that there can be alphas. And then I guess there are some Mons in PLA that aren't in Scarlet Violet, so you'd want to perfect those too. But other than that, you're really not... Oh, huh. Put your arms up in the air.
I'd be sitting and wearing shorts.
Yeah. If it's good, you think? The cut is not... It's right above, like, where it would be a problem.
And, like, I could also...
Do, like, an off-the-shoulder? Yeah.
But I feel like given my lack of a chest...
Charlie has walked into the room and is showing me... We went shopping today for a wedding we're going to. And they're showing me the outfit that they got. I like it.
And then my back tattoo shows.
Oh, the tag's sticking out. Yeah, I love the back because then you can see the tattoo and you won't be sweaty because you'll you won't have like back sweat.
All of
so
this
much.
is
Like the lower back sweat would be, you know, because you're in your chair, but you wouldn't have like upper back sweat. Girl.
I know I need to feed you
I
guys, but you guys
really
got
like
fed this
because
morning.
it doesn't seem like you're missing anything here with the way that it's
cut.
cut.
This cut actually like
Obviously you could.
I would have to have small boobs to actually be able to wear this.
Yeah.
If I still had.
If you had big boobs, you don't even need a bra. Like
No, I don't.
So you wouldn't even have bra sweat.
Which which is amazing.
You guys, Charlie looks really cute.
Nips don't show through it.
Yeah, because
it's just the seam.
The seam.
Like literally, they're right where like the
seam covers your nipples. You don't need a bra. It's like a little bit. It's like a little bit short, but you'll be sitting down, so it won't matter.
Like,
you're not going to be sweaty here. The sleeves give you room. Like you're not.
With my hair up too, all of that's exposed.
You're
so
gonna
I won't
be
overheat as much.
You're gonna be in a good situation, I think, in that.
And this is the first one, and the other one's the one I'm more excited about.
I know. I want to see you in the other one. That's what I'm excited about.
The other one might not fit as good up here, though.
Yeah, but we can figure that out.
Put something under it. But yeah, I just wanted to show you. And I know you wanted a little fashion.
I do want a fashion show. I told Charlie when we get home I need a fashion show. Oh, I ran into a mon. You're gonna look so cute at the wedding. I'm gonna have to find something that cute.
I'm sure you will, baby.
Veneri's not perfected, so I found a random Shalfa. Lot Bunny also not perfected, but static shine for me. Yeah, so it seems like totally random. Like, I got a shiny Alpha Cricketoon that was like random, and I don't think I have his decks. I keep running into shit. I don't have his decks completed. I also want to see those light blue shorts, too. They got some sale stuff from the sale rack at my job. Oh, I keep running into non-chickies. I was doing so good with just like a thread of chickies, and now I've ruined it. Perfected that one, and Cricketot as well. No Shalfa yet. Damn. I didn't even want him. He was just there. I mean, I'm happy I got him, but she was random. Got the whole Oddish family in here. Okay. Oh. I don't know if that color is an approved color, but...
No, I didn't necessarily mean even for the wedding. I just, like, I thought it would look good to go on it.
Yeah, well, you could definitely, especially...
This is giving unfair now.
Well, what I was going to say is, in a colder month, you could wear something under that, like, and over it, and, like...
I put a corset belt over
You could put,
it.
like, a long sleeve thing under it, or, like, with a collar, or, like, do a whole thing. You could tights under it, like, in a colder month.
Oh. My long sleeve turtleneck jumpsuit.
Yeah.
Potentially going like something like that.
Yeah, because we also talked about getting you one of those like fake turtlenecks that doesn't have the sleeves. But yeah, I mean, depending on the weather, you could definitely.
That was giving like kind of red fairy.
Yeah, no, for sure. Lotad. Webkins dailies are done. I am back. Okay, you're back in time. Charlie was literally just showing me the outfit we got for the wedding. That's why I'm thinking perfecting is a waste. Yeah, it like, I mean, how much does it lower the odds by? Like, is it enough to be worth it? Send? Oh, Tori wants to see. Are you still wearing it?
I'm putting on the other one now.
Okay.
Hang on. I'll put it back on in a minute.
Yeah. You gotta take a picture for Tori. We have 2 weddings, so Charlie bought 2 dresses. One for each wedding. Alright, see now we're in a chickie drought. I got every other starter. There's literally a Bulbasaur and a Trico, and we just saw a Turtwig. Still gotta figure out what I'm wearing. Oh, dude, me too. We actually had like a consultation with a local stylist who does like free consultations for like non-binary like attire, because their main thing is being a wedding stylist for like non-binary people or just gender non-conforming outfits in general.
Spanx, but...
Wow, I love the slit in that one. I didn't even realize it had that.
I didn't either.
That's cute. The top does the same thing, though, where it's not...
It's not, yeah.
It's not like, I mean, you could even tie it a little tighter if it felt loose up here.
Yeah, hang on.
But like, it doesn't even seem like it's that loose.
It doesn't do a whole lot, actually.
Well, whatever. But I still don't feel like you're falling out of it. You might want to wear like a bralette with that, but...
Yeah. Simply because if I do, like, bring these down a little more, it...
Right, you wouldn't want to do that one off the shoulder unless you were wearing like a cute bralette. Careful. You knocked off my items. But I love the way that the bottom of that one is. It's definitely a little tighter than the other one, but that's just because it's longer. And it's cut a little bit different. But I love the color on that one.
Would really like this.
I was gonna say, yeah, I think that one's definitely more for Moth's wedding. I like it.
Yeah, you think it's good?
You sound like you go to them. The fuck, that sounds so fun.
What sounds fun? This one's a little more for titties than the other one.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. And that's why we, I think they were probably talking about the stylist. Yeah.
Oh.
I was telling them about Katie. Because I feel like...
Yeah, like, look.
I feel a little bit less inclined to wear a dress. Now, listen, I don't think that clothes have gender, and I think that I can wear a dress and it not be, you know, a feminine thing. But I tried on one dress, and although I liked the dress, the fit was like a little bit iffy, but although I liked the dress, the problem I have is when I wear something overly feminine, I actually think it makes me as a person look more masculine compared to the dress. Right, like I feel like when I wear boys' clothes or like men's clothes, I look small in them. I feel like they don't fit me quite right because I don't have a man's body. I think that you can tell that I'm not AMAB when I wear a suit. But when I wear a dress, I don't think I look like a girl at all. Especially like my arms, because of the way that T like readjusted my muscles. My shoulders are broad, so they like stuck out of the dress. It fit me, but I looked like a dude. Like I looked like straight up like a man wearing a dress. Like I looked like I was in drag, but like without any of the bells and whistles of drag. Like I look like a man who just, oh, you returned to the surface, you left me. But I looked like a dude who just like
trying dresses on.
I look like a dude. Oh, I like that.
Moth might like this.
Moth might not mind that, yeah. But I look like a dude who just like threw on a dress. And I don't like that vibe.
I don't hate it as much as I thought I would, given how tight it is.
Yeah, whereas some of my dresses, I feel a little bit cutesy, and... Ellison Artisan drew your PNG tuber? What? Hello?
What? I'm sorry?
I want to see...
Here, wait, watch this. Hi, I'm Ty.
No, don't talk through my mouth.
Hello, I am Ty.
They're puppeting me.
I am self-titled.
Their hand is up my asshole.
This is me. Oh, okay.
I prefer casual t-shirt, jeans, tennis shoes. I prefer those to dresses. I feel like a dress doesn't suit me. Well, that's the problem, is this is a wedding, right? I would not wear a dress in a casual setting outside of, like, certain situations. I wear dresses to Ren fairs and certain, like, fancy situations. Ren fair, or, like, if we're going on a cute little date. Oh, finally, a chikorita.
But again, I bought that thing that I can, like, do this with dresses with.
Wait, cute, with the egg on my head and everything.
Aww.
Wait.
That's so cute.
That is cute.
Yo, join the Discord and send it in the Discord.
Ella, that's so good. I love that.
But I bought that thing that I can... Like,
oh, that you can hoist that up with because of Ren Fair.
I forget what they're
you
called.
You totally could do that.
Both of these dresses are going to be...
And look, your little Chester sticks out.
Yeah. Both of these dresses are going to be secondarily used for Ren Fair.
Definitely. Because that was my thing
because I throw in a corset belt because I like the whimsy, like, more flowing dresses if I am going to wear a dress.
She's glad I like the art. I love it when anybody ever draws art of me ever. I was talking about this the other day.
Show Tori on stream if you turn your webcam on.
Yeah, I don't. The lights aren't on. I don't want to have to set all that up.
It's okay. You don't have to.
But what I was saying about dresses and stuff is like sometimes if I wear a dress, I feel like cutesy in it and I feel dainty in it. I feel like skirts work for me a lot more than dresses do. If it's like bigger and flowier, I feel like I can wear it better. But I usually just opt for more masculine clothes when I have to go fancy. Like I'll wear like a suit jacket with dress pants or something like that. But because these are outdoorsy, like summer weddings with like a bright color palette,
To buy all new things.
it's like I can't wear black to these things, and black is like the only color in my wardrobe.
Yeah, like one of the invites specifically said no black.
Yeah, so if I can't wear black, then
Can I borrow your lights?
yeah. Then I gotta, you know, I gotta do something.
Is this the one for the big ones on the wall?
That is the one for the purple ones in front of me. What light do you want?
Or actually, I'll just turn on the fairy lights.
Okay, I mean, you can turn on my lamp, or you can change the color of the lights on the wall if you want to. But since these are like summery weddings, I don't want to wear like long dress pants and a suit jacket, like I would overheat. So I'm trying to find something kind of like maybe like a vest, but with a skirt, or, you know, something that mixes masculine and feminine. Which is why we went to see a stylist who specializes in that kind of, you know, thing. So, yeah. I'm a woman, have broad shoulders. I overheard a stupid girl back in high school say she doesn't like me because I look like a boy. That's so stupid.
Tori, I'm taking pictures for you.
Yeah, like, obviously, you know, I'm non-binary, so I went on T, and my body is altered on purpose, and I got top surgery and stuff on purpose. But that just means that, like, my body doesn't quite fit into girls' clothes, but it doesn't quite fit into boys' clothes either.
And neither is mine. I'm like a little bit plus size, but I don't have tits.
Is there a reason you have them on the flickering setting? Chikky.
I'm gonna go change back into the other dress.
Us have broad shoulders. I've been called Godzilla because of it. That's so crazy. And femme presenting, yeah. Like, I don't mind wearing feminine clothes, but when I have control over it, right? Because when I was a kid, I was kind of forced into wearing dresses by my parents, because that's what you do when you have to go to church or whatever. And I hated it. I would always scream and cry whenever my mom would put me in a dress for church. Because it was just like, I didn't like it, and I never felt pretty as a girl. Like, when I was femme presenting. Huh? Yeah, like, like, it wasn't necessarily that I wasn't pretty, but, oh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, Ella, see? Ella made a Twitch account.
Oh, Ella,
Let's go. I don't know why the sound alert didn't go off. What happened to it?
This one's more comfortable, which is also why it'll be better for Shannon's wedding.
Because hers is outside.
Hers is outside.
Yeah. Why did the alert not go off?
I should feel really pretty and cutesy in this one. I think we're cutesy in this one and we're pretty in the other one.
Yeah, but I never felt pretty as a girl, and I don't think I ever put any effort into... Wait, can I get it? There we go. I don't know why it didn't work the first time.
I can go with and without the corset for both.
But yeah, I never really put any effort into looking pretty because I didn't want to dress feminine or do my hair in any kind of way or wear makeup or anything. So when I dressed as a girl, I didn't feel pretty. But when I put on guys' clothes and stuff, I felt like I was cute. So... But now I feel like I look cute when I wear feminine clothes because I'm in control over it. And I wear them in a more androgynous way, like wearing a skirt with a button down, or, you know, something a little bit more masculine than just wearing a dress, or something more feminine than just wearing a suit. So that's the goal for the wedding, which is why we went to see a queer stylist. Did you send Tori a picture of you in that one?
Not yet. I just took that.
Okay, because you're not going to...
send photos with and without the corset for both dresses.
Yeah, because the other dress is for the wedding that Tori will not see us at. But
I will send Tori all of them.
Yeah. I'm hoping I can get away with, like, basically the same outfit twice, but maybe with, like, a different piece or two.
Tori, do you want to see the dress for the other wedding we have too?
See if I can get away with, like, 2 different shirts but the same pants or something, or 2 different shirts but the same skirt or something. Because the weddings are literally 2 days apart. One of them is in Virginia and one of them is in Iowa. So we do not have time to change outfits. We just have to get straight in the car and drive.
I have a really cute mission.
I really like that one on you.
And you think the other one's like good enough for the wedding too?
Yeah. For Moth's wedding, who cares? It's Moth. You'll be sitting down anyway.
Moth will probably also be like, "Oh my god, you're beautiful" to every person there.
Yeah. No, I definitely feel like I could get away with darker colors for Moth's wedding.
You take a look-see at the photos I took.
Yeah, I'll take a look-see. I like that the Enderman head is in the photos, and also your dogs are out, and that you made...
Whatever, Tori can see my dogs.
I like this one a lot.
Tori, you get to see my dogs.
I like these 2 photos a lot. This one's good too. This one's like a little bit like weird the way you're standing, but...
Yeah, I was just trying to get as much of the dress as possible.
Yeah, they look good though.
So that meant kind of having my arms kind of...
I love that other dress though. I love the pattern on it. Yeah. Now show me your blue shorts.
Thanks, Tori.
What did Tori say?
In all caps, all those.
Yeah. Because there's a ton of blue stuff in the store I work at right now, and not a ton of green stuff. And green is more on my vibe. I mean, the dress I tried on was green. There's some green, like, shirts, but not, like, a lot of green dresses. And then...
Head should be your head accessory too.
The green dresses they have are kind of ugly, like that one with the crazy pattern.
But yeah, I have lots of tattoos poking out of this.
Yeah, I love that.
Both dresses, actually.
You have a new tattoo, but it won't be peeking out of that dress.
No. Although, if I decide to do the one here, too, though.
That one would. That one would peek out.
Because it would be...
Mm-hmm. Oh, now there's Bibero. Oh, yeah, because I don't have Charlie's power anymore. I need you to come back down here. I need the chikys.
Sorry, when I come back in a different... When they're in the shorts, I'll bring you my Switch.
Okay. I need the chickies. Only wore a dress for my dad's sister's wedding anniversary party. Don't like dresses. I was trying to be presentable, but I'm not a fan. Yeah, I like dresses more now than I did, but I'm still not a big fan, unless, of course, it's like a very cool dress and I have control over the way that it looks. I own 2 or 3 dresses that I like. One of them doesn't really fit me anymore, but when it did fit me in college, I fucking loved that dress. It had a collar on it. It was plaid. It was like very goth. If you wore it with like a belt and a jacket, it looked so cool. I love that dress. It was very tight, and that's why it doesn't fit me anymore, because I'm not the same size I was when I started college. But I got that dress at a thrift store. It was like super cheap. I had to buy it. And then the other dress I have that I like is like a button-up dress, and it's like sort of like a velvety, like... Did it fit good? Nice.
I'm not gonna show you the other ones because I already have basically the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, they're literally like the same. But I like those since they're the more light.
They might actually meant to be folded, because the things are on the inside.
Mm.
But
yeah, well, they're more like...
doesn't.
Sometimes you just tuck the ones that are on the inside in.
Yeah.
Some people just don't like those to be on the outside. But I just thought those were a better material, since, like, not
These
better.
are really better for summer.
Yeah, a cooler material. Because they're, like, cotton rather than, like, sweatpants. And I feel like you could get away with wearing them under that dress.
Probably.
Because they're the same
and they're
color.
light colored, so they wouldn't necessarily, like, poke out, especially if the lighter colored one.
Yeah.
The one for Shannon's wedding, I feel
Yeah.
like
That's what I meant.
wearing black underwear might show through that.
Yeah, you definitely need to wear like light colored underwear.
And then maybe
And then get like a
shorts.
bralette for the one for Moth's
And also
wedding.
gotta have pockets underneath the dress.
Yeah. Always gotta wear shorts with pockets under the dress. And then under the dress for Moth, you could wear your like tighter, like more spanksy ones. Or like the elastic waistband stuff.
I saw that dress and immediately thought of Moth.
Well, because the whole thing is that their wedding is like wildflower themed.
Yeah,
so.
also like Moth would wear that dress.
Yeah.
I feel like.
Just give me a nice dress suit and I'll be happy. Yeah, that's basically what I'm going to do for our wedding. I'm going to be basically wearing like a cape at our wedding. Yeah. Like, it's going to be like a skirt that is also a cape that is also a suit.
The kinds of dresses that I will wear are whimsy ones that I could also use for Ren Fair. That's my criteria for a dress.
For your wedding dress, you're going to do like a black dress. And, you know, now that we've talked to Katie a little bit about that too, you could do like the sheer dress over something too.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. But it'll be goth and whimsy.
Yeah. Very goth. Very vibes.
I just want to be...
There will not be a no black policy at our wedding.
I want to... No, there will be a no bright colors policy.
Well, they're willing to be that. People can wear whatever. That's the point of our wedding, is that you can pretty much wear whatever.
No, I'm kidding. I just mean, like, the wedding party.
Like, I get don't wear a white dress to a wedding, but they could do that at ours because neither of us are wearing a white dress. I don't know why you would wear that. Can I be your flower, she, they? Maybe.
Leo might be the ring bearer.
I was gonna say, yeah. Tori, you might not know something that I know about Shannon's wedding. But it's very exciting. But yeah, we probably won't have a flower girl, so, or at least like we will, but like not like we don't have like young
Picked out for that.
we don't really have like young cousins or anything that would do it, so Tori may as well. Yeah, you can know. I'll text you. Just don't tell anybody because it's a secret.
No caps. Okay. Did I bring my phone back to our room? I think
I don't know. Hi, Nando. How's it going, gamer? I hope you're having a good Sunday.
change them, do the kids stuff and some homework. But here's my Switch.
Okay. Hold on. I gotta get out of here. Can you actually put it on its stand and put it in front of me?
Uh-huh. Yeah, you
Put it
probably
like
need
you
to...
can put it close.
Oh, like, okay.
Like use the kickstand that comes with it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
You watched the Minecraft movie? How was it? We didn't go see it.
Yeah, sorry, I got distracted with my fashion show for you.
That's fine.
Look how big these pockets are, considering how small the shorts are.
Yeah. Your weekend is awesome. No spoilers? Yeah. Just tell me if you liked it. No spoilers. What was your favorite part? Okay. Let's see if Charlie can join us again. All right. I'm bringing Charlie down. Okay. Need to wait for new episodes of One Piece to pop on Crunchyroll. You liked it? Nice. I have mixed feelings about it. But I haven't seen it, so... Okay. I feel like we did not end up together because I'm at 24 out of 40, 25 out of 40, and yours is at 3.
How's this fit?
So I need to send you back up. Love it. Me and Nemo are doing good. I'm glad. I'm all caught up in since there's no more episodes. How do you catch up on One Piece? It seems like something that you just have to watch perpetually until you die. Oh, there's some dude in here. Who are you? Who is this man? So lavish. Yeah, you can definitely see how much the Charlie's base affects the chickie spawns. We get way more with the base. Beebish. Alright, we're at 31 out of 40 now. I might just wait until we get the 5 minutes of, like, sparkling time, and then go back up to meet Charlie so that we are in the same, like, server again. Because we're on different servers now. Singing wild, it's lavish. Been watching all that I skipped over, went into the Cake Island arc and rewatched that arc. The entire Wano arc, and now I'm the Egghead arc. Egghead! Yeah, I know nothing about One Piece, so I don't know any of these arcs, but I'm sure Nando knows what you're talking about. I have a lot of friends who are into One Piece. I just am way too daunted by it. Alright, we're at 37 out of 40, so hopefully we can run into some chickies. But we don't have the grass power on right now, so we're kind of fighting for our life a little bit. Because we gotta find chickies. Because we were making good progress, and then it kind of slowed down. But I also got a little bit distracted by Charlie showing me all their outfits. Oh, I pressed the wrong button on Charlie's. Okay. Alright, we're at 39 out of 40. Oh, okay. Something good may happen. Alright, alright. Let's find some chickies. Ugh. You're Charlie. It's true. Arc about Professor Vegapunk, I believe that's why it's called the arc. Seem to like it when it's mentioned. Huh. Ah! Trying not to run into any of the wrong guys because I don't want to get a non-Chikorita shiny. I would really prefer not to phase. Alright, show me some Chikoritas. Not Slowpokes. I don't need my shiny Slowpoke right now. That was a different quest. Ah! Oh, there's one! Alright, there we go. The way we just ran in circles. Alright, not shiny. It wasn't shiny. It wasn't. Some people find it offensive versus a sensitive topic. I guess that makes sense. Automod did block you from saying it at first. It was like, actually Doa's bullying people. And I'm like, I really don't think they are. Alright. No chickies in here. Alright. Wurmple. I would enjoy a purple Wurmple. Oh, another one. All right, let's go. 2 chickies. Purple, exactly. I don't like it when it cuts to me first. It always makes me think it's going to be shiny. That's what I name my purple Wurmples. I mean, exactly. Purple is objectively the right answer. Not the first time I've been mod checked for mention of this arc. I'll just say Vegapunk arc from now on. Probably a safe bet. Ah. All right. We're at 62. What if Chikorita number 69 is shiny, chat? Would that be fun? I think that would be fun. As tempting as a shiny Krogunk is, I already have one. But I don't have one in this game. Okay. Just for revenge. All right. Whee. Watched 2 new episodes of One Piece on Toonami last night. Nice. Yeah, Doe's gotta get it on Toonami so they can see the new episodes. That's where Nando gets all of them. For English dub, yeah. Ah, we're out of time. Kids have been fed? Slay. Okay, let's go up real fast so that we can rejoin Charlie. All right.
I'm also a Crunchyroll subscriber.
We're watching it on Crunchyroll, yeah. Crunchyroll's good for sure.
Oh, my back.
Real. All right. Hopefully we'll be together this time. Maybe?
Well, they're at 0.
Yeah, but it hasn't loaded yet. We would be in the same spot. Roy, oh, yours is at 31 out of 40.
What the fuck?
You must have joined the map I was on. And now I'm on the one that has 0.
Oh, no.
I want to be on the one you're on. How does it decide who gets what map? Let me go. Alright. Let me join Charlie. Oh, you're already at 34. You guys are getting shiny luck. Let me in on that.
Alright, I need to go do it.
Okay.
My back said no.
Now that I finished what they have so far, I don't know what to watch. Some more One Piece episodes are back. Oh, mine's at 23. Well, that's not bad, but that's not the one you're on. Let me try sending you up and coming back down. We got lucky that we were on the same map, and now it won't put us on the same map. Alright, we'll try again. You should watch House. We do love House here, that's true. House is almost as long as One Piece. No, it's not, but House is pretty long. Alright, which map did you spawn in on now? Oh, nope, not the same one as me. Gosh dang it. Maybe it is because we're like entering at the same place. Let me try like running away. Because 24 is not bad. That's like halfway there. Alice, do you hear me barking over Olivia Wilde? Oh no. Ella. Being subjected to that. Who? Jennifer Morrison and Olivia Wilde are two of the cast members of the early 2000s medical drama House. She's also a butch lesbian at Once Upon a Time. This is also true? Question mark. Very attractive people. They are very attractive actresses. I can't argue with that. Bark, bark, bark. And Tori specifically is a big fan. Woof, woof, arf, arf, arf. This is what it's like when MG is here and like Adaman shows up on screen.
So true. We're the most random concerning being.
Yeah, or like circuitry or something insane. I tried watching House once, but I couldn't get into it. Aww. I will take any opportunity to talk about House. Tori loves House, and Terry loves yogurt. I've been having Charlie watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine since we already watched House. We watched New Girl, we watched House. I need them to watch Psych. We're doing Brooklyn Nine-Nine right now. I really want to get them in on The Good Place. Terry loves yogurt. It's true. Oh my god, wait. The one that you spawned in at is at 40 out of 40. No. Why are you getting the good luck? That's fucked up. I don't want to, like, dig on your Switch. Uncool. New Girl is peak. I love New Girl. Seen an episode of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I respect it a lot. Yeah. I just love Jake Peralta. Listen, I hate cops, but like fictional cops, when they're Jake Peralta and Rosa Diaz, are okay. They are the cops that get a pass. Like, all cops are bastards, but fictional cops are okay. Rosa's my fave. I love Amy. Yeah, I love Rosa. Oh yeah, she does play Mirabelle. Her vocal range is crazy. Like, when you know how her actual voice sounds after seeing her like as Rosa, it's crazy. Like, you wouldn't believe it was the same person talking. All right, hold on. Let me try going up, and then I'm gonna make Charlie go up too. Looking at you, Hitchcock. And see if we can go down, like, as a group. But I think if I go down with my group, it'll let me go down, like, only with Charlie. And I don't want to be only with Charlie. Yeah, because it says you can communicate with people that are in the same group. So that makes me think it'll let me be only with Charlie. Which isn't what we want. Because we want to be with the randos. Because the randos help. Yeah, because that sent us both down with 0. Oh, but we see each other at least. I loved Encanto, such a good film. Yeah. One of the better things that Disney has put out. Oh god, I'm trying to control us both and it's not going well. Okay. Oh god. Charlie got into an encounter and so did I. Oh no. We both encountered a gloom. How did we both encounter a gloom? It was like a separate gloom. Okay, so I just won't control us both at once because that is not working. Ah! No, I didn't want to run into the Mankey. God dang it. Now I can't run from the battle because Charlie's Joy-Cons aren't listening to me. Okay, there we go. Alright, let me try to get us both safely out of this cave. Sucker for the Disney animals? Yeah. Alright, because I need to turn on the power of Charlie's base. Oh god. I need to get us, like, in the same spot, and then... Why are we not running at the same speed? Oh god. Sucks this Crunchyroll doesn't have the XX Holic anime, they only have the live action version. Oh no. Live action anime very rarely goes well. No! Get away from me, Magnemite. Okay. We gotta get back to Charlie's base. Oh god, I'm running into walls. Okay. We need to go this way. Okay, so on Charlie's version of the game, their base is here. But on my version of the game, the base is up here. Up there. Okay. There we go. Black Butler musical was amazing, though. Yeah, Black Butler's pretty good. Alright. We'll turn on the effects of Charlie's base. And then we'll run back down. And hopefully we'll see more chickies this time. And then Charlie will be in charge of the Dougs. Just by going in and out of their base. Okay. Ah! Give me the chickies. Mona Lisa in the background is wild. I love this song. This song fucks. I know you said chicky, but I heard jiggy. We gotta get the jiggies too, man. I pull up Banjo-Tooie. Say what you mean, tell me I'm right, and let the sun rain down on me. Facts. Alright, we got a Turtwig. Not a Chicky. Okay, the only thing about where Charlie put their base is it's not, like, directly near where a Diglett would spawn. Thank you for the wow. So I have to check the, like, nearby corners. Yeah, you guys, get that star. Get it. You can do it. I believe in you. Alright, I do have an ad break coming up in, like, 45 seconds, so I do need to run that. But you guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pet your fish, and I will see you on the other side in just a few minutes. I might have time to do one more chicky check. I want you guys to get that star. Aw, is it gone? Bummer. And I'll try to farm Diglets during the ad, too. Alright, we got 5 seconds. I will see you guys on the other side.
How much money do you have?
Like 69 cents.
You know what that means.
I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
All right, we are back. Let me see how everybody's checks went. Oh my god, I can't. Can I scroll, please? My scroll wheel just simply will not let me scroll. All right. Let's see. Charlie gets it every time. They've gotten good at it. They've been practicing. 97% gay, 69% gay, 93% EB, 58% gay. So Tori's the least gay. 99% smelly goes crazy, Moth. Take a shower. Holy shit. Only 44% cute for Tori. That is not nearly cute enough. 69% cute for Sky is better. How am I the least gay? This is a question for the century. I don't know. But apparently, according to Tom, you are the least gay. As you are actively talking about hot women. On International Asexuality Day, no less. I'm sitting here drooling over Olivia Wilde. No, literally. All right, I want to start seeing some chickies in here. We were making good progress earlier. I want to get it back. Especially since we had to end early the last time we were doing this. Via my friend having a valid crash out. Attack him! Get him! He deserves it. Beat him up. Everybody gang up on Tom Nook. You could do a battle royale and take him out. But you do run the risk of him winning the battle royale. I fear. On my shoulder, bones begin to crack. There is very little left of me, and it's never coming back. I want to get to 69 chickies. Well, I want to get to more than that, but I definitely want to hit 69. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what the command is for the Battle Royale. I want to say it's... Let me check. That's the wrong one. I need the stream avatars commands. Let me see. I don't even know if I have it enabled, to be honest. I have no idea. But I can check. Anyway, that's a lot of our existing commands. Not all of them, because I've not updated it in a while, so it doesn't have, like, the advanced GG and the stream team commands and stuff. But those are in the title, and you guys know them. But there are some of the other ones. Alright, let me see what the command is for it. It's all one-word Battle Royale, so it's like... that. Oh, there you guys go. You're all dropping out of the plane. There you go. There we are. Oh, I ran into a shuckle. Beat each other up. Beat each other up. Oh. Oh, me and Charlie are fighting. Tori and Tom Nook are fighting. Oh. Oh, Tom and Moth are fighting. Moth very low on health, going after Tori, who was also very low on health. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Tori's dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Me and Tom are duking it out. Oh, I killed Tom. I killed Tom, you're welcome. Bruh. I killed him. Alright, oh, it's just me and Goldie. Uh-oh. You have more health. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, but I grabbed some. I grabbed some health off the ground. Oh. Oh, we're duking it out. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Oh, I'm the winner. I win, me. Streamer hacks. Yay. Oh, I got 500 bells. As if I don't have infinite bells. Let's fucking go. You tried. Do we all just perish? Yup. Everybody dies. You don't get your stream avatar back. At least we beat Tom, though. I reign supreme. I think that's my second ever Battle Royale win. I won one in my friend Cam's stream once, and then I won that one. Granted, there were way less of us in this one. I want to say I duked it out over at least 20 people in Cam's. Don't attack me! Don't attack me just because I won! How could you? I killed Tom! Play the footage back of me beating Tom to his death. Everybody agrees at the sun, but never in the mirror. Rooting for the anti-hero. Where are all the chickies? Yeah, I don't know. I have a random ass playlist going on right now. Oh. I like that the egg toast landed over top of me when I already have egg on my head. A Beebus. Last year my death song from Jazz was Look What You Made Me Do. I love Reputation. I love it. I want Rep TV bad. I mean, not... I don't need it that bad. I'm not the biggest Taylor Swift fan, but I like Reputation more than most of her other albums. I like Reputation, I like Midnights a lot. I think they're both more like alternative sounding than the rest of her pop and country stuff. Not that there's anything wrong with pop or country, but I'm an alt girly through and through. I returned, went to pop into another stream, say hello, I'm back now. No worries. You missed the battle royale, so you didn't get murdered. So Doe is actually the only living one here. Everybody else died except me. Me and Doe, and that's it. The rest of you are dead. You loved me unironically? Dude. It's cute, I don't know. No, Moth! Oh god. Another battle royale. We just did one. What are you doing? Do you want... No, I want the chickie! Oh my god. Do you want to get Doe involved? Oh my god. And Doe got 5 from the jump catch game. Maybe that's a good omen for the battle royale. Oh god. Can I have the chickie, please? Oh god, Moth just killed somebody. Moth and Doe are duking it out. Oh, Doe's dead. And Tom's dead. Charlie is killing everybody this time. I have an axe, how am I losing? Because Moth is ripping through everybody. They're about to bring the axe back toward me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And they're headed for the health. Oh my god, Moth is on a fucking mission, dude. Oh god, oh god. Get the health, get the health, get the health. Oh no. Ah, I won again! Fuck you! I like that your axe drops to the ground. Let's go, dude. But why? Doe gets back and you decide to kill her? Well, I'm rich. Boo! Moth's mad there's no mod hacks. No moth hacks. Rude. You're the one who initiated the battle royale, okay? That was on you. You didn't have to die twice. You chose to. Oh, a chickie! No! Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I just can't fuck with anything Brendan Urie does. I'm so sorry. Old Panic, sure. Anything that's just a Brendan Urie solo project, or in that case, with Taylor, I can't fuck with it. I'm so sorry. What are you doing in here? I was about to fucking say you just played Mona Lisa. Yeah, but that's Panic at the Disco. That's different. Panic at the Disco Brendan Urie and present day Brendan Urie, I refuse to conflate as the same human. Mitski? Yeah, I love Mitski. The song was cute. I don't know, I love it. Hey, that's fair. I mean, I don't think that, like, me deserves to be as clowned on as people... Like, people really shat on it. And I don't think it deserved that much hate, but I do hate Brendan Urie. So... I'm okay not standing it. I personally don't like Lover. That's not my album. I don't love Lover. I don't like Joe Alwyn, I don't like Brendan Urie, and I don't really care for Lover. Yeah, you gotta hate people named Brendan. Exactly. And also, you know, people that groom people are bad. I feel like we can agree on that. Right. Yes. Naturally. Yeah. I was like basically just having this conversation in a different shape earlier via the Minecraft movie, because it's like I can like Panic at the Disco's music and not like Brendan Urie as a person, and then like the reverse or the same being true where Brendan is also icky. Why? What did Brendan Lee Mulligan do to you? Brendan is fine. It's Brendans and Brandons you gotta worry about. Brandons are not good either. But the same thing with like the Minecraft movie, where you can think the Minecraft movie is good and you can also like the works of Jack Black without liking Jack Black as a person. Like, obviously giving money to him is one thing, but I can say, like, do I like Jack Black in Kung Fu Panda? Hell yeah, I love Kung Fu Panda. Does that mean I like Jack Black as a person and agree with his political views? No. Am I gonna see the Minecraft movie? Probably when it's out, like, not in theaters. Probably we'll see it on streaming or, you know, rent it or something. Am I gonna go see it in theaters? No, because I don't care enough. Brandon suck. You gotta gross Brennan? Yeah, Brandons are awful. I went to high school with a Brandon. Don't even get me started. Don't even. In his defense, he's probably, like, really closeted and doesn't know that about himself. But, doesn't give him the right to be a douchebag to other people who are queer. But yeah. I also know a sort of weird Brendan. He occasionally watches my Twitch stream, so hey Brendan, if you're watching this. But we met on Tinder and had very different intentions. Yeah, him. Charlie from the other room went, not him. He's a weird guy. But in his defense, I was on Tinder. But not for the reasons that most people are on Tinder. But he didn't know that, and I didn't tell him. But then he proceeded to be weird. Trying to low-key get Ella to travel with me to convention in Washington for Shannon's wedding. Yes, Ella, be their platonic date to Shannon's wedding. Then you can see what I look like when I'm not a PNG tuber. Shh, Charlie. As if Ella wasn't my wife. Listen, I don't know the intricate details of your personal life, all right? If you guys want to be romantic, that's fine too. What do you mean we're married? The timing was unscripted, I promise. I was away. Did I miss anything? Tori and Ella just got married right this second. I was the officiant. Other than that, you didn't miss much. No. Yeah, no, I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. I didn't want to assume anything was going on or not going on because that's not my job. You know what is going on, though? Charlie has a girlfriend. Charlie came into my place of work and bought a present for another girl.
Oh my god.
That is
her birthday this month.
Oh, it's her birthday. Oh. Doe says congrats on your girlfriend.
Oh, thanks.
Charlie is cheating on me with a girl from high school.
I'm not. I would never do that. Oh.
Right in front of my face, no less. I roll over in bed and they're texting. They buy them a present at my place of work.
I buy you presents on a weekly basis.
Okay.
This is the first thing I've bought her in like 4 years.
And coincidentally, her name is the same name as Charlie's ex-girlfriend from high school.
Oh my god.
They have the same name. Type much?
3 of us were friends, okay?
Also, for context, Ella has a boyfriend IRL, but I've never since middle school, and is about as close to a girlfriend as I get to a person without dating. That was like me and B. B and I were totally dating and had no idea for years, and everybody pointed it out to us, and we were like, no.
Might as well say then the B is your girlfriend.
No, because that was in the past.
Just don't talk with B.
Okay. But I'm not, like, texting her late at night and buying her presents.
It's her birthday!
I think this means Ella and I are dating now. I don't know. Hey. Thruple. Oh, I did not mean to leave the room. I hope there wasn't a chickie in there. Listen, Thruple. Is Ella's boyfriend cool? As long as he's cool, you can just be a thruple.
Let's just make one big QPR with everything.
So what, you trying to invite your girlfriend into it?
Accidentally took a screenshot.
I mean, low-key had a throuple with Brendan, and he low-key third-wheeled. That's insane. But I get it. He lost us both? Good. He didn't deserve either of you. Can you imagine losing 2 fine-ass women? I can. Yeah.
You can?
I mean, yeah. But yeah, that sucks for him. What do you have to say for yourself, Charlie?
I'm just a guy. You're my fiance and I don't have a girlfriend.
Maybe not yet. It's his birthday today and I didn't wish him a happy birthday. Why is his birthday so... Oh my god, Aries? Why is his birthday so close to my ex-girlfriend's birthday? Don't date Aries. It's... Oh god, especially not Aries men. Oh my lord.
What sign is 420 and 421?
That's like right between Aries and Taurus. I think it's on the Aries side. Chikky!
Because both Gabbies, they're the 20th and the 21st.
Oh my god, Aries. I'm crying. Yeah, well, because Taurus starts at like the 20-something of April. I think.
The one I dated birthday's on
Ironically, a Tessa Violet song is playing right now. Tessa's birthday is like the day that Taurus starts, but she identifies as an Aries, which is like fair, but also like technically she's a Taurus. I'm a July baby. My sign is Cancer. I dated boys and girls in high school, but they didn't work out. Yeah, high school relationships tend to not work out. It's very rare that they do. Cancer's a rough sign to have.
Aquarius.
Yeah. Taurus is April 20th to May 20th. Okay, so 420 is Taurus. There you go.
Okay, so both of them are Taurus.
Sister is May 19th. Got it. I'm
Just
bad with,
barely.
like, the exact days that they switch, because some of them switch over on the 20th, some of them switch over on the 21st, some of them, like Libra, switch over on the 23rd, because obviously not all months are the same length.
'Cause I've
So,
never forgotten either Gabby's
can I ask your opinion on Virgo? Virgo's chill. Listen, Virgo and I are neighbors. I am a Virgo cusp because, like I just said, Libra starts on the 23rd, and my birthday is the 24th. So I am literally 1 day into Libra. Virgos are just autistic, and I can't be mad at them for that. Believe me, I know I have the worst sign ever. Ella's a Virgo. I figured that's why she asked.
Oh, we're at 37.
Yeah, I fuck with Virgos. I mean, there are some Virgos I don't like for sure, but, like, that's true of every sign. But there are plenty of Virgos I don't.
I'm a weird extroverted Aquarius.
Yeah.
Smack dab.
I'm pissing. That's your sign? I didn't know that.
Go piss, girl.
Both of my parents are Pisces, which is weird.
And then your brother's.
My brother's a
Leo?
Virgo.
Or is he Virgo? Okay.
That's
right.
his problem. No, that's actually like one of the least things that I dislike about my brother. Him being a Virgo is like fine.
Ruby for your.
Ruby's not a bad birthstone though. Cancer, not a great sign, but Ruby's a good birthstone. I'm laughing at the autistic Virgo comment. We cackled. Listen, I'm not here to diagnose anybody, but if you put the description of a Virgo and the description of an autistic person next to each other and ask me to identify which was which.
Yeah. What mental illness is each sign?
Cancer's depression. Sorry, Doe. Virgo is autistic. Aries is like fucking bipolar. No, Gemini's bipolar. Or is Gemini more like a split personality situation and then Aries is bipolar? Something like that. Aries are fucking psychos. Leos are narcissistic personality disorder. I mean, I could do this all day.
Aquarius.
Aquarius is weird.
That's not a mental illness.
What about Sagittarius? I honestly, I can't even give the best diagnosis of a Sagittarius. Like, I don't know a ton.
Speak carefully.
No, I know. I know that you're, I know. But I don't know a lot of Sagittariuses. Our dog is a Sagittarius, and I don't really know how that presents in him. What is is Sagittarius? Wait.
I'm having a serious dry spell of Diglett.
Sagittarius. Is Sagittarius... It is fire. Okay, that's what I thought. It's fire... Strong moral compass. That's just autism again. That's what they say about autistic people. No, honestly, like... I know a Sagittarius that I don't like, and I know a couple Sagittariuses that I do like. But I really don't know a lot. I don't know a lot about Sagittarius, period.
You know a ton of Aquarius.
I know a ton of Aquarius. I know a lot about Leo, a lot about Gemini, a lot about Libra. A decent bit about, like, Virgo, Pisces. Am I on the do-like side? No, Tori, I fucking hate you. What do you think?
/J.
Yes, Tori. My mom is Aries and my dad is Leo. My sister's a Taurus. Interesting.
Yeah, my mom...
I'm autistic, don't do that! I know, /J.
My mom is a Leo. My dad is a
Libra. Listen, I'll tell you
Aquarius,
what. Leo and Libra go well together in a lot of cases.
My sister is Leo.
I'm
also.
I'm good friends with quite a few Leos. My friend who had a crisis the other day is a Leo, and we get along pretty well.
My brother is Scorpio.
Scorpios I've come around on. I used to not like Scorpios at all, but now one of my best friends is a Scorpio, and granted, she doesn't act like a Scorpio, so I think that's why I like her. I think textbook Scorpios I don't like, but, like, the nice ones I do like. My friend who had a crisis the other day. Well, I had to in stream, quite literally because my friend had a crisis and called me.
Do you know who matches the Scorpio? Pa.
Yeah, I know.
That's his. Gigi's also a Leo, I think.
Yeah, Gigi's a
I have
Leo.
a lot of Leos in my family.
There's good and bad things about Leos. The thing is, they can be narcissistic or self-centered, but it's not always in a bad way.
A
Like,
lot of them are just confident.
me and you both have a grandma that is a Leo, and they present completely differently.
Oh my god, yeah.
My grandma is a total narcissist. She thinks everything is about her. She thinks she has to be involved in everything. If you don't tell her something, she feels like you're betraying her trust somehow. Even if you just, like, forgot to tell her. But
40.
Charlie's grandma is, like, super sweet, loves everybody.
I'd say she's confident, though.
Yeah, she has self-confidence, but, like, rightfully so, because she's a cool lady.
Yeah.
Thoughts on people's rising signs aligning with appearance? See, I'm a Libra and a Libra rising. So when people meet me, they're like, yeah, you're a Libra. And then I go, yeah, I'm a Libra.
What did you first think when I told you Aquarius, Taurus, Leo?
Well, that made sense because my thing is that I think that Leos are hot. Like 9 times out of 10, if I meet a Leo, I think they're hot. And then there's the ones I don't like. There's the types that I don't like. And then there's like the other 9 that I think are hot. Like in the most respectful way possible, because like she's my sister now. I think that Charlie's sister is very attractive. Not in a I want to do anything about that kind of way, but she's very pretty. I am also engaged to her sibling, so I'm like, that's the end of that. But like, I definitely thought Robin was pretty when I first met her. And she's a Leo, and my friend who had a crisis the other day is a Leo, and they're very attractive. So I'm friends with a lot of very attractive Leos. So the fact that
Oh, but yeah, you never gave me a diagnosis for Aquarius other than weird.
the fact that Charlie is a Leo rising makes perfect sense, because I think that Charlie is hot, but they're like more subtle about it. I didn't think that they were like super hot when I first met them, but like over time I was like, oh, like they're really cute. Rising signs, I don't think I have one, or I do and I just don't. Everybody has one. You just probably don't know what your rising sign is. So in the traditional sense of a zodiac sign, everybody like thinks of their sun sign, which is the one for the month that you were born. But everybody has a sun sign, a moon sign, and a rising sign, not to mention a Mars, a Venus, etc., etc., etc. It goes all the way down. You have a sign for every major planet, and then the sun, the
Fourth one
moon,
people tend to go for is usually Mars, I think.
and
Is it
then
kind of sexual?
no, Venus.
It's
It's
Venus.
Venus.
That's what it is.
Your big 3 are your sun, your moon, and your rising. Then it's your Venus, and then the rest. Venus is like the romance and sex one. Mars is like the aggressive one. But it's literally all just about where the planets were when you were born. Like, that's it. It's literally just like, where was the moon, where was the sun, and where were all of the planets the exact second you were born.
Yeah.
My ruling planet is the moon, apparently. Yeah. Sagittarius sun, oh my god, Capricorn moon gang! Let's go! Dealing with our emotions in an autistic way. Capricorn moon.
Libra, Capricorn, Libra.
Yeah, I'm a Libra, Cap, Libra. So, yeah. And I have a Virgo Venus, which makes perfect sense for me being an asexual person and being, like, demi-romantic and just generally being autistic. Like, having a Virgo Venus makes absolute perfect sense, because it means I, like, think about romance in a, like, logical and methodical way, and I love with my head and not with my heart kind of thing. Sag Cat, oh my god, wait, so we're, like, kind of the same, but, like, you with Sagittarius and me with Libra. Like, your sign and your rising are the same, your sun and your rising, and then we both have cat moons. That's so funny. No wonder. Yeah, I mean, just having the same sun and having the same rising basically just means, like, you present who you are, which is hilarious for autistic people who mask, but I had no idea. I even read a book talking about zodiac signs and remember nothing. Yeah, every sign is ruled by a planet or the sun or the moon, and then they all have, like, an associated color. They all have an associated element, like fire, earth, water, you know. Virgo sun, Scorpio moon, Leo oh, so you're hot.
Who's Leo rising?
Raspberry, Ellie. Ella, not Ellie. Oh, I ran out of time.
Leo rising gang.
So Ella is hot, confirmed by the Leo rising.
Join me.
I'm blushing. She
Hey,
is hot.
Hey.
Damn.
Oh, but yeah, what does Aquarius get? OCD or some shit?
No, it's got to be one of the quirky ones. You're like schizophrenia or something. You have like whatever like manic pixie dream girl disorder is. That's what you have.
Oh, but oh my god, for most of
But
my
you're
life,
also not the best example of an Aquarius, so it's
what I was
hard.
gonna say next was everything I'd read for a very long time. I didn't feel like I was jiving with, but that's because it's all
It's about
describing
introverted Aquariuses.
Introverted Aquarius,
Yeah.
which are the more common ones.
Well, because Aquariuses are like, we have to be different. I march to the beat of my own drum kind of thing. I'm not very attractive. Wrong.
Shut up.
Incorrect. You could have a Leo rising. You don't know, Doe. I do Doe's birth chart. I get a lot of very personal information about Doe
So,
live
when were
on
you
stream.
Exactly born.
Exactly what second were you born and what city? Don't answer that.
What hour, minute, day, year?
Yeah. Literally what month, day, year, and hour, and minute, and second were you born and in what hospital?
Go to the Discord for that.
That's quite literally the information that you need to get your rising sign, which is why most people don't know
you
it.
can just put it into Google and it'll spit the answer out.
Yeah,
for you.
just stick it into Cafe Astrology and you'll figure it out.
And then you can come back.
And then
be
come
like,
back and
"Hey."
tell us. Yeah. But, yeah, most people don't know their rising sign, and a lot of people don't even know exactly when they were born. Like, they might not even be able to narrow it down to, like, an hour.
I've got it within like 30 minutes.
I know to the minute that I was born because there's, like, written proof of it. The first photo of me ever taken was at 9 o'clock in the morning, and I was born 2 minutes earlier. So I was born at 8:58 a.m.,
Yeah.
which is information that I know.
I was born Friday around dinner time.
Leo rising. I was born at night on a Tuesday. It was full moon. Yeah, I was mostly joking. I have no idea what rising you would have. I mean, like I said, it's very specific about where you were born and when you were born. But if you know that you were born on a Tuesday night, like, that information is probably enough.
We could probably at least get your son and.
Well, here, let me just... First of all, can you, like, you're in my personal space. You're, like, bonking my desk. Let me just pull up the link for you to put in the stuff so you know. Okay, give me this, and then give me...
This is the same site that you've done, like, mine on and stuff.
This is the site I do everything on. Okay, maybe it is. Why? I just want my free natal chart. Give me. Okay. I don't know why this is so hard to navigate this website.
Yeah, I asked my parents for the info about the time of day.
Yeah, most people, if you ask your parents, they might know. They'll be like, oh, well, I remember I was in labor at this time or whatever.
And then I was in labor for this long.
There we go. Here we go. Doe, put your birthday into that link.
Yeah, date of birth.
I promise it's safe.
Date of birth, time.
Oh, we got pictures of Ella to confirm. Oh, hello. Yeah. No, for sure. Why do you look like a TikToker I follow?
Okay, I'm not the only one who thought that.
Are you a famous TikToker by any chance? Because you look just like her. All right, yeah. Doe, go put your birthday in there and get back to us.
But yes, you're gorgeous. Shut the fuck up.
No? Okay, because you look just like her. Has anyone ever told you that before?
I kind of see it. I think I know who you're talking about, though.
Yeah.
I can't think of the name, but I know who you're talking about.
I could pull it up if I like had more time. I'm not sure who. I'd have to look at her username because I can't think of it off the top of my head. but you look just like her.
You got bonked for that.
Bonk. Oh, a chickie!
Chicky, chicky, chicky.
Can you look for Diglitch, please? You have literally one job, and you don't do it. And instead you run into me.
I'm shoving my back backwards.
Then why are you sitting upright?
Am I not allowed to do that?
Well, if your back hurts, you should rest your back instead of hunching over like that. I like sometimes when I go out the door, I just see you running by. Anything for me.
That's why I got bored and it wasn't really working, so I'm just kind of randomly running around at this point.
Atlas Gorgeous Loki would get her face tattooed on my ankle, just best friend things. Period. I don't know if your ankle is like the best spot for that, but go off.
Maybe go with the calf or something.
Yeah, calf's a great place for a full portrait. Charlie would know. Our kitty's in here.
I'm in.
Charlie actually plans on getting their girlfriend's face tattooed later this week.
When did I say that?
You made the appointment.
I'm getting something my sister drew tattooed on me.
Did she draw your girlfriend?
No.
You're gonna get her name tattooed on your collarbone.
No. I'm getting a 21 Pilots lyric on my collarbone.
Well, why haven't you tattooed my face on your body?
Do you want me to?
No, I would hate that. Well, you should at least tattoo, use code self-titled10 for 10% off advanced GG. I feel like that's the least you could do.
Okay.
Ankle, because then when I scandalously show off some ankle like a Victorian woman, I can show off Ella at the same time. That's fair. Gotta show off a little bit of ankle. Well, especially because you're tall. Like, I bet all your pants don't go down to your feet.
There are no diglets.
Because that's a problem I have with my
Anywhere.
long-ass legs. Yeah. You ever have pants that are cute, but they just don't make it all the way down your ankles? Because I do. Charlie can't relate because they're fucking short.
Average height.
Yeah, but you're also thick, so your pants are longer than you need them to be. Gonna get Tori as a tramp stamp and only wear crop tops? Good. Ah! Your boyfriend could never. Yeah, what is Ella doing with a boyfriend? That sounds kind of silly. At the very least, she could have a man friend.
Oh, Ella, what are your pronouns?
Oh, yeah.
I just thought about
Pronoun
that.
check. Everybody put your pronouns. Ugh, hold on, wait, I gotta redeem. I gotta redeem pronoun time.
Finally, one diglet. God damn it.
Ugh. Where is it? Do I not have one?
You got rid of it, I thought.
I think it's just a command. Ew. Pronouns. There you go. She, her. See?
Just wanted to make sure. I just had that thought.
Ugh. Where are all the chickies? Where are the single chickies in my area? Is that not right?
Diggles.
Yo, I need those single chickies in your area?
Maybe just single chick.
Yeah, single chicks in my area. I mean, hey, you have a non-single chick in your area. Gunshot. Best I can offer you is a single chick not in your area or a not single chick in your area.
Yeah. Got a single chick in our area.
How are things with Mystery Lesbian 2? fine. So she's a like a a chickie. She's like a substitute teacher, temporary sub, something.
Like a long-term sub.
Long-term sub. That's the word. Yeah, yeah. She's like a long-term sub for.
A teacher out on maternity leave.
She
or something
teaches.
like that.
She teaches like high school art or something like that. And there's a gluten-free bakery that Charlie and I go to that's kind of in the town she lives in, because they have really good gluten-free stuff. And she told us, she texted me the other day that she was going there, and we were like, oh my god, we love their food, like, you should get this.
Yeah, we should go hang out and I can do schoolwork and she can break paper.
Yeah, and then she was like, oh my gosh, it's so cozy here, I love it, like, I love the food, it's really good. And then so she was like, I'm just gonna sit here and grade papers for all 140 of my students. And I was like, period. So she's found a new study spot in a nice little gluten-free bakery in our area. But yeah, she's vibing. She deserves all of the whimsy the bakery can give her. She's whimsical. She is. But she responded positively to the description and the photos that I sent her, so...
That's true.
Oh, a chickie! I say just follow her on Twitter, and then just start responding to things that she says that interest you.
And then after doing that for a while, just like, maybe then send a DM at that point. After interacting just on tweets for a while.
Every good friendship starts with just like, oh, 2 chickies!
2 chickies?
Every good friendship starts with 2 chickies. What is her Twitter again? I don't even know if I gave it to you. I don't know her off the top of my head. Let me look it up.
I know it when I see it, but I can't think of it off the top of my
It
head.
has the word sapphic in it, if that helps you at all.
That's true.
It is what I thought it was. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, and she has a priv. Do I even follow her priv?
Do I? I think I do.
I don't even know if I do. It's hilariously feminine phenomenon, which is what's playing right now. I'm not following her. Oh my god, I have to follow her priv.
I don't want to say how you
She makes like gay edits too, so if you're into gay edits,
specifically Yellow Jackets.
yeah, well, the characters in Yellow Jackets are gay.
And
She's very gay. I know very few people gayer than her.
real.
Like, the amount of gay that she exudes is insane. Which is funny, because, like, you wouldn't necessarily clock her by looking at her at first, especially when she's in her, like, producer gear. But, like, she's very gay. I drool over women? Real. Finally, someone to match Tori's energy? Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry, she also drools over women.
She does drool over women. And she's a movie producer, so, like, she wants to get as close to Olivia Wilde as the next guy. Because Olivia Wilde directs movies. And episodes of, no, J-Mo directed an episode of Yellow Jackets, too, right? As me. Yeah. So she has a vested interest in that as well. Because she loves Yellow Jackets. So we went to go see the Eras tour with her. She's a big Swiftie, if that helps you. She loves Mirrorball
That's true.
and Cowboy Like Me. So we went to go see the Eras tour with her. And when she was driving us back,
She loves some tea.
because we had to go all the way to Pennsylvania for it, because she didn't come near us. When she was driving us back, Charlie was asleep in the back of the car, and I was shotgun. And she just explained, like,
Riding shotgun with... I'm sorry.
she just explained the entirety of the, like, plot of Yellow Jackets to me, and was like, do you want to watch it? And I was like, kinda, yeah. After that description, yeah. And, she's kind of like my protege, low-key, because I had an internship, and then she got the same internship after me. Like, when I graduated, she took over my internship. So I basically like spoon-fed her to the hiring crew because I was like, this girl is great. You should hire her. And then they did. So she's welcome. Because also the organization that we interned for has these huge balls every year where they invite these like mega celebrities, and I met quite a few of them, and so did she. And I'm pretty sure they invited like one of the stars of one of the things that she likes to the ball the year after she had her internship there, and she was like, "You're fucking joking me." Balls. Tell her I'm shy. I followed her, but will be too scared to message first. Well, that's why you don't have to message at first. Just respond to a tweet. Like if she tweets something that like resonates with you, you can just respond and be like, same. Like if she tweets something about being, yeah, if she tweets something about being gay or tweets something about like a hot woman, you can just be like, wow, I am also gay, or that woman is hot.
You just respond bark. Bark, bark.
And then you'll be set. Thank you for the lurk, Morgan. I appreciate you. We're at 75 chickies. Let's go. Oh my god, there's 2 Tricos in here. Wrong gen. Wrong gen. Thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 205 bells. Let's go, Morgan. It's popping in here, gamers. Aw, little munchleks. Big balls. But yeah, there were these big like charity events, and they would invite all the big famous gay people. The one I was at, Nicole Maines was there, and I fucking love her. If you guys are a Supergirl fan, which you know who is a Supergirl fan? Lesbian.
You're so right.
So she's probably pissed that Nicole Maines was there the year I was there, not the year she was there. Well, actually, I don't know if Nicole Maines went the year that she was there or not, but she was definitely there the year I was there. And I fucking love Nicole Maines, and I love Supergirl, and I wish that Supergirl had been brave enough to do the queer plot line that was right in front of them. Because her and Lex Luthor's sister or whatever should have fucking made out. They wanted to. Miss Real Husband 2? Exactly. Oh god. I tried to go around him and I ran straight into him.
It would be funny if certain people were here during this conversation about the various mystery lesbians who also know them separately.
What people?
Sometimes.
Huh?
Oh. Sometimes they're in here.
Well, yes, but also that friend doesn't super like our friend.
That's a good.
They know each other, but they are not super friends. Ironically, the other wedding we're going to, the bride of that wedding was in the same program as me and Mystery Lesbian, but they don't really get along, I fear.
Yes.
Chikky! They were both on my film set, and they lived. But... yeah. Chicky, chicky, chicky. Could one of them be shiny, though? Because that would be sick. Why is my Chikorita green and not yellow?
Can I get more than one Diglett every 2 laps?
No.
Incredibly boring.
Sorry. I can go back online if you need, but we kept not spawning into the same,
Yeah.
like, area.
No, it's fine. It's just particularly bad when nothing's like showing up. So I'm like, ooh.
That's how I feel looking for these freaking chickies when there aren't any.
They'll make it back to the
Yeah, they don't show up as frequently as you'd like them to, for sure. Oh, I need to put the ditto on this side of the mic because
I feel
it's...
like if they're gonna ask for 40, we can ask for more.
I know. That's
Or
why
ask
I
for
think,
20 if they
like,
amount they are.
5 minutes is not worth how long it takes to get 40 of them, especially considering the shiny odds. Like, yeah, they're cut in
Especially if you're
half,
by yourself.
but
Like, what if you didn't have me here to do this?
I haven't found a single shiny doing this method. And then it would only be 4 minutes if I was alone. It's only 5 minutes because I'm online. Turtwig, Trico. You guys are not the grass starters I'm looking for. Ah! Being chased by a Bellsprout. You're advanced GG.
Yes.
No way. Drinking my advanced GG at work is actually genuinely one of the only things that gets me through my day. It was funny, one of my coworkers came up to me and this coworker is funny because we don't really have a ton in common, and like he's presumably like a straight man, like a cishet man, and I'm, you know, me. But one of the things that we have in common is Pokemon. Like, he really likes Pokemon cards. And, like, he kind of, like, he'll come up to me and he'll just ask me, like, something totally random without really, like, any context whatsoever. Like, one time he just came up to me and started asking me about tattoos. The context was that he was thinking about getting a tattoo, but he didn't really preface with that. He was just like, "You have tattoos?" And I was like, "Uh-huh." And he was like, "Do they hurt?" And I was like, "Yeah." But he came up to me the other day and he was like, "Are you a YouTuber?" And I was like, yeah." And he was like, "I don't mean to be weird. You came up on my TikTok feed and, like, I thought your TikToks kind of looked like, you know, that you were a YouTuber." And I was like, "Yeah, like, I'm a Twitch streamer and I, like, post my clips on YouTube and TikTok and stuff." And he was like, "Oh, like, that's cool. Like, do you make any money from it?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "Oh, like, how much?" And I was like, "Well, I mean, it, like, depends. You know, because Twitch is one source of revenue, but YouTube is a different source of revenue, and TikTok is a different source of revenue, and they all are going to get you different amounts." And then I was like, "And then sponsorships can, like, vary wildly in how much they pay you." And he was like, "Oh, like, do you get sponsorships?" And I was like, I was drinking my advanced GG at the time. So I, like, took a sip of my advanced GG and I was like, "I have this." Like, technically they don't sponsor me, like, I'm an ambassador for them, but, like, I didn't feel like explaining to him the difference. And okay, ad is coming up, so you guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, pet your fish, and I'll see you guys in like 3 minutes on the other side of the ad, and I will finish my story. There's not much more to it than that, but I'll finish my story on the other side. Okay. All right, hello, we're back. Let me see how everybody's checks went. Oh my god, my mouse won't scroll. Okay. It still won't scroll. Hello? Why is my mouse busted? Okay, I guess I'll never get to know. Okay, no. Let me see. 85% gay for Doe, 27% froggy, 71% eepy, 69% cute, let's go. 91% smelly, I showered this afternoon. Oh no. Am I refined to the last one? It's okay, it's okay. Only 32% cute? Oh my god, somebody beat Tom up. Way too low. Anyway, I told him about Advanced GG, and he was like, cool. And he asked me, like, you know, how that works, and I told him, you know, that, all partnerships and sponsorships are different, but, like, for Advanced GG, it's like, I get my own personal code, and then, like, 10% off and stuff. And then, like, probably a good couple hours later, again, totally unprompted, he just walks up to me, and he's like, do you play Dead by Daylight? And I'm like, no. Oh, Chikky. I was like, no, but I have, like, some friends who do. And he was like, you look like you play Dead by Daylight. And I don't know what the fuck that means, because I don't really know the crowd for Dead by Daylight. So, like, is that an insult? Is that a compliment? I don't know. But I was like, okay. And then he was like, so, like, what do you play? Like, Pokemon? Because obviously he knew I like Pokemon because we talked about cards before. And I was like, yeah, like Pokemon mostly. I was like, I also play like farming sims. And he was like, you play Farming Simulator? And I was like, no, like Stardew Valley and like Fields of Mysteria and stuff like that. And he was like, oh, I don't think he knew those games. And then I was like, I used to play Valorant, but I don't anymore. And he was like, really? Like, you used to play Valorant? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, you play Call of Duty? And I was like, no, I don't play Call of Duty. And then in a totally separate interaction on, like, another day, he was like, do you know about, like, PSA grading? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, my Blastoise card is a 10. And I was like, good for you, buddy. Congratulations. Advanced GG is yummy. I've only tried the one flavor so far, but there are a few others I want to try. Yeah, I've liked the flavors that we've had so far. I drank watermelon today at work because I needed the extra electrolytes because I've been so exhausted. But I like the energy. I really like the focus for when I'm like editing or like actually doing something that requires my focus. My only problem is that caffeine kind of doesn't hit me quite right because of my ADHD. So I just have to be careful with my caffeine intake. But the hydration ones are great since they don't have caffeine and they just have electrolytes. So I fuck with those. I mean, I fuck with all of them. I just have to be careful how I consume the ones with caffeine, but I still need a sample of Advanced GG. Yeah, we gotta bring you one at the wedding. It's pretty tasty. I mean, it's basically just like a really fruity, yummy energy drink. Hook me up. Send me some. Listen, man, I got a 10% off code. You can get a sample pack. Still unsure of the rising signs. I'm terrible at charts. Did you put in your birthday and stuff? And did it spit out a bunch of words at you? Because I can tell you what your rising is based on the bunch of words that it spit out at you. Here, we can have Zodiac time. Hold on. All right, hold on. Yeah, it is a lot to read. You don't have to read all of it, really. The song? Yeah, what about the song? Yeah, I don't know the time I was born, just that it was night. Yeah, I mean, as long as you can basically, like, guess, like, you know, if you know it was nighttime, like, I think the rising signs change every couple of hours. So, if you just, like, guess the closest hour, then it's good enough. But let me pull mine up real fast. Okay, yeah, how do I fucking show you guys my chart? Let me add window capture. Okay. Here's my chart. For all the Zodiac girlies out there that are interested in what the hell is going on here. Here's my chart. So as you can see, I'm a Libra. Can I capture cursor? Yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so as you can see, my sun is in Libra, my moon is in Capricorn, and my first ascendant, which is my rising sign, is in Libra. So I'm a Libra, Capricorn, Libra. My Mercury is also in Libra, my Venus is in Virgo, my Mars is Capricorn, my Jupiter is Cancer, my Saturn is Gemini, and then Aquarius, Sagittarius, Pisces. None of this matters because this is for, like, everybody that was born within, like, a year of me. But this is the important stuff up here, basically. So whatever it says here is your rising sign. So as you can see, mine is Libra. And that's pretty much all you need to know about that. Submissive and breedable. Listen, I unironically love Young Gravy and Baby No Money. Like, actually. I love their stuff, like, actually. It's a vibe. I fuck with Young Gravy and Baby No Money. And I put Submissive and Breedable on there because I think it's funny. Because it's like a Smosh thing. And I fuck with Smosh too, so. But I love his new song, Baby No Money. Check. That song is stuck in my head because of TikTok. In my head, I'm just like, I'm swinging big dick energy. Oh my god. I want to fuck them? Damn. First you have a girlfriend, now you want to fuck other guys? I can't believe this. Who said that? Hello? Alright. Oh, another chickie! 2 chickies for the price of 1. This chickie lacks yellow. Ending the sentence that I wanna fuck is wild. Charlie just wants to fuck, period. On International Asexuality Day, Charlie wants to fuck Baby No Money and Young Gravy. I can't believe this. After 4 years of knowing each other, and this is what we get. SMH, shaking my head. My shoddy got them triple D's. Just watch the episode of House where they talk about asexuality. I hate that episode. I hate that episode. He treats it like it's like celibacy. And Hell Stills Wilson, we have to get you laid. Sorry, I was called by my sister. You're good. Any episode of House where he is presented with asexuality, like transgender, really anything in the LGBTQ besides just like gay man, and even gay man, but like if he's presented with any of those, he does not treat it well. Do not put lesbians near House. I'm sorry. him finding out that 13 is queer, like, oh my god. He handles it so roughly, but gentler than modern America. Yeah. I just hate it when people confuse asexuality for celibacy. So, sun, and then beneath it is moon. Yeah, and then to the right of it is your rising sign. So this one, where it says ASC, that stands for ascendant, that's your rising sign. So sun, moon, rising. These are all of your houses, these ones on the right side, and then these are all your planets down the left. So the big three you need to know is the sun, the moon, and the ascendant. If you're on your phone, it might not be to the right of it. It might be like if you scroll down. But under where it says Placidius Orb 0. Or whatever it might say. It might not say 0 for you. But whatever it says under Placidius Orb. I'm not gay. I was rounding up by 50% gets me every time. Yeah. Listen, I love House and I don't mind that it's homophobic, but that doesn't mean I'm going to like it. But it's more so the asexuality being treated like a choice thing, because it's like, do you think I wanted to not like this? And the I'm as straight as any of you. We're 13 in house both grimace. I love that scene. I have that scene. I saw like an edit with that scene in it on TikTok, and I fucking cackled. I'm as straight as any of you. And then they're like, oh god. Because if anybody's not fucking straight, it's House. He and Wilson are in a gay relationship. They just don't know it. Alright, let me see some goddamn chickies. Shiny chickies. How are the diggles coming, Moth? We're at 27 over here. I had a big cookie for dessert and it was good. It was a caramel cookie. It was gooey and I liked it. What are these numbers? Which one? There's a lot of numbers. The Roman oh, chickie. The Roman numerals. Oh, there's two chickies. The Roman numerals are your houses. Don't worry about your houses. We're not ready for houses yet. You just want to know your sun, moon, and rising. Don't worry about the houses. Only worry about House MD, but not the houses. Did someone say I knew you were gonna... As soon as I said it, I was like, oh, shit. Not House. And then all the numbers, like, next to the signs, like the degrees, that just has to do with, like, your chart and where the planets and stuff were. I'll go back into my cave until summoned. Yeah. I don't want a lunatone. Ella drove me and her to a restaurant earlier. We passed a hospital and I literally went House reference. That's insane. Unless it was the hospital from House, I don't want to hear it. Masculine, feminine, cardinal, fixed, mutable, earth, fire, water, air. Yeah. So the earth, air, fire, water is going to be... Each sign is assigned an element. So like Libra is an air sign, Aquarius is an air sign, Gemini is an air sign, and then like Pisces, Cancer, and Scorpio are water signs, and then like Virgo and Taurus are earth signs, and Sagittarius and Leo are fire signs. So that's what that's about. You don't really have to worry about the like cardinal, masculine, feminine, all that stuff. I mean, you can if you really want to read about it, but it's not that important. At least not for, like, a beginner. I don't expect you to be able to read your own chart. I would be able to read your chart, but I don't expect you to be able to read your own chart. So what was your moon sign? Because you said your sun was Cancer, right? So what's your moon sign? All right, we're 29 out of 40. We're almost there on the Diglett's front. Got Oddishes in here now. Not what I want. My hair girl, I think, is like a triple Scorpio. And that scares me. Beneath my sign, it has a Capricorn. So, Cancer, Sun, and Capricorn Moon. Are there 3 Capricorn Moons in chat right now? That's crazy. Me, you, and Tori. The Capricorn Moon gang is, like, thriving right now. It says moon. Yeah, so you have... Your moon is Capricorn. Wild. We all have Capricorn moons. Is that bad? No, it just... Here's the thing. Technically, there is not good and bad in Zodiac. It's just, like, up to personal preference. They all just mean something about you and your personality. It's just interesting because me and Tori are also Capricorn moons. So it's like, you know, there are 12 different, like, signs that it could have been. So it's just funny that all 3 of us have Capricorn moons. It's a lot more common for people to, like, have the same sun sign because it's like, okay, you were born in the same month or whatever. But having the same moon sign is always fun to find out. I have another friend with a Capricorn moon, too. And another streamer friend of mine, I think, has a Libra rising. Which is what I have, too. Which, like, makes total sense considering our relationship. Because some people like other people in their sign, and some people don't. Like, some people are like, I hate all other Libras, but I'm a Libra. And then some people are like, I love Libras, and they are a Libra. Most people love Libras, not gonna lie. I've run into very few people that don't like Libras. And I know that's because I'm a Libra, so they probably wouldn't tell me that regardless. But genuinely, like, most Zodiac people I've seen, like, on TikTok are like, oh, Libras are great. Summer Capricorn moon like you? Yeah, like me and like Peachy Cheeks. She's a Capricorn moon, too. So basically, your moon sign just represents, like, how you handle your emotions. So it just means that me, you, and Tori all handle our emotions in a similar way. Which makes sense for me and Tori because we're both autistic. But yeah. I want to say that Capricorns are like a little bit like hard-headed, I want to say, when it comes to their emotions, which makes sense for me because I definitely like don't process my emotions like immediately. I kind of like bottle them and then process them later. Which is, you know, classic. But in the description, it'll tell you, like, if I pull mine up, it'll give you a small description of a Capricorn moon. So, let me see. Moon in Capricorn. It actually says cool-headed, not hard-headed. But it says being useful and productive are basic needs for lunar Capricorns. They keep their emotions in check, come across as competent. No matter how turbulent their emotions are under the surface, they stay cool-headed and present as steady and reliable. Which makes sense, because I try not to let my emotions bubble over. I kind of keep them under wraps until I'm somewhere that I can let them bubble over. But I would say, like, generally, when I'm around other people, like, if I'm upset, they're not gonna know. Because I mask that shit. Autism 101, baby. What's a cricket doing in here? And the piplup. I'm hoping we can get to 100 chickies tonight. We're at 85. We started just below 50. So I'm hoping we can basically double what we had when we started today. I don't know if we'll get that lucky considering, but I'm gonna try. I have like an hour left, so... see what I can pull off. And then Charlie has a Taurus moon, which is like very different than... not like super different, because Capricorn and Taurus are both are both Earth moon signs. So, there's that. But Charlie is... I'm honestly kind of like a little surprised that Charlie is a Taurus moon, but also not really, because one of the things about Taurus is they're usually very like chill and laid back. Which can be true for Charlie, but I think not necessarily when they're emotional, because Charlie's like a crier. So you would think that Charlie's moon would be something more emotional, like a water sign. But they're actually a Taurus moon, which is interesting. But one of my best friends in high school was a Taurus, and one of my current close friends is a Taurus, so I like Tauruses. They're chill. I mean, they're literally an earth sign, so of course they're chill, but... because there's also 3 different classifications within the earth and water and air and stuff. Like, within those descriptions, there's also, like, the cardinal and the other one I can't remember. Well, I'm a water sign, I'm also indecisive. Yeah, well, being indecisive is like one of the #1 traits of a Libra. We get called indecisive all the fucking time, and it's true. I'm literally so indecisive. Like, I actually can't even argue with that. Like, I literally told Charlie today so we were gonna meet up in a little cafe on my 15-minute break at work, and I told them to send me a picture of the menu so that I could decide what I wanted to eat before I got there, so that I wouldn't waste time on my 15-minute break deciding what I was going to eat, because I knew that I could waste 5 minutes of my 15-minute break just deciding what to eat. So I had to decide before my break started. Air sign here, yeah. Check my email. What? Why would you email me? Okay. Why am I checking my email? I have an email from Advanced GG asking me what I think of my watermelon swirl. Check one connected to my socials. I don't have any emails. What am I supposed to be looking for? My business? Why would I check my business email? Okay. All right, who used my code? Did you use my code? Why would you use my code? You have your own code and you have your own personal code and I have my own personal code. Why would you use my code? But you get paid? Well, yeah. What did you buy? You can't just place an order for Advanced GG and not tell me. What did you order? You got free shipping? You ordered enough to get free shipping? Did you use the the promo code, or can that not stack? What did you buy? I'm so confused. Did you get the rainbow candy or something? We didn't even discuss flavors. Yay, my first sale though, even if it is moth. But what did you buy? Okay. You got us an— oh my god, did you get the chocolate marshmallow? Oh god, wait, you started the counter, you didn't— I was looking at my email! Oh god, there's a Trico, that's not what I want. Why is there an auxiliary in here? Another Trico, oh my god, okay. Well, I can't look at it now. Oh god, okay, they just sent me an image of the order. Rainbow candy, chocolate marshmallow. You got sour gummy worm! Nice. Wait, which— yeah, but which ones are they? Are they energy, focus, or hydration?
So rainbow candy is hydration, chocolate marshmallow is energy, and sour gummy worm is focus.
Okay, so you got one of each. Nice. But you didn't give me the Haikyuu flavor.
I thought about it, but I wanted to make sure we got one of each. And this was Easter basket themed.
But the Haikyuu one is focus. So it would have been one of
I
each.
thought you wanted the Haikyuu that was energy. Or not energy, hydration.
No, I wanted the focus Haikyuu.
Regardless, that wouldn't have matched the Easter basket theme.
No, it doesn't. The sour gummy worm I've been wanting to try anyway.
That's why I picked that one.
I want to try the rainbow candy
I want
though.
Rainbow candy, and I couldn't resist trying the chocolate marshmallow.
We're gonna have to try putting it in milk.
Yeah. Oh, milk.
Yeah. We did not need 3 new okay. How much did you spend?
An amount.
Well,
That was before the...
I know what percentage that is. You're so good at saving money.
I'm too impulsive.
Yeah, I know. Oh god. I haven't gotten any chickies because I didn't know the thing was gonna go off. Tori's laptop died.
No!
First her phone dies, then her laptop dies. Wow.
I almost did it last week, but I'm glad that I didn't because now the chocolate marshmallow.
Yeah, well, also we literally just got the flavors we have.
Yeah.
But
And now I will buy no more for a while.
well, yeah, because we don't need more for a while. They, like, you drink, like, 1 scoop a day, and they have, like, 30 scoops in them. Oh, God. I keep running into guys that are not Chikorritas. I'm wasting my shiny time.
I know that they do this on purpose as like a sales thing probably, but when I had 2 in my cart, I was 41 cents away from free shipping.
Yeah, so that's when you get, like, a stick and not a whole new flavor. Could have gotten sticks for Tori.
Just be thankful I didn't do what I almost did, which is also get ramune, like a full container of ramune on top of that.
Oh my god, we don't need a full container of ramen.
I didn't. I stopped myself there.
Yeah, well, also sometimes it's like if you spend this much, you get like a free cup or a free stick or whatever. So Well, yeah. Who wants to pay for shipping?
And I was like, if we're already getting free shipping, I'm just.
That was the thing that was kind of annoying about the welcome kit, is like, the welcome kit was free, but I did have to pay for the shipping, but I had already bought the flavors I wanted, so I just bought the welcome kit with nothing else, and then paid for the shipping. I miss my refresher from Starbucks. Yeah. Back when I supported Starbucks, I would get the, like, strawberry acai. But now, we don't support Starbucks, so I drink my advanced GG.
It's a goal 100 for tonight.
Yeah, but I don't know if we're gonna get there.
Yeah, I'll keep looking for Diggles, but I doubt we'll get to 40 again before. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Let's see what I can do.
No, I ran out of time and I didn't see a single chikorita.
Oh, no.
Why did you get the 40th one when I wasn't ready? And I ran into another not chikorita. Oh my god. I suck. Tori said we should send some advanced GG samples in unmarked sandwich baggies via the US postal system. That's what I go to with lemonade, peach juice, and a splash of the mango dragon fruit base. Yeah, that sounds like it would have been good. Well, what flavor do you like, Tori? Because I don't want to bring you a flavor you won't like.
Oh dear, my Switch is gonna die soon.
Plug it in. Backpack. Oh, there's a chickie, finally. What flavors y'all got? Just literally go look at the Advanced GG website and, like, they have the sample flavors on there. They have, like, ramune, watermelon, peach mango. If you like sweet, which I do, yeah, I like sweet. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh my god, it took me to my, like, actual page and not just, like, their website. Okay. Yeah, they have the free sample sticks. So they have the ramune and the peach mango in a free sample sticks pack. So you would only have to pay for shipping on those. I'll link them in chat. Ooh. And then there's also just the watermelon stick and just the ramune. What else do they have? Those might be their main sample flavors. Yeah. And then there are some that come with like a shaker or a sticker or something. But those are the three like main ones: watermelon, ramune, and peach mango. You don't know what ramune is? Okay, well, you need to have ramune first and then get back to us. But I think out of those three flavors, the peach mango was my favorite. And then, Charlie, do you like the ramune or the watermelon more? You hate watermelon? Oh, well then, we're definitely not giving you the watermelon one. Tori. Okay, well... You like the ramune more than the watermelon? That's pretty surprising considering watermelon is Charlie's favorite fruit. Depends on the day. Well, I guess the question is, at that point, Tori, if you would rather have an energy or a hydration. Because the peach is hydration, and the ramune is energy. So whether you'd rather have caffeine or not. Watermelon swirls, but I have, yeah, that's what we have too. That's the hydration flavor we have right now. And then Charlie just ordered, was it the rainbow candy that was the hydration? Yeah, so now we have the rainbow candy on the way, which I'm super excited about because I love rainbow candy. Yeah, I feel like you're definitely gonna like the chocolate marshmallow one. Do you think you'll like the sour gummy worm one? Because if you don't, then that's 2 focus flavors that you don't like, so you'll just never get to focus. Rainbow candy? Yeah, that's the... Charlie literally just ordered that one. What is ramune? Ramune is like... It's a Japanese soda. You can get a bottle for like... Yeah, it's sweet. I mean, it's literally just like plain sugar flavor. I don't know how to describe it. I can Google it. I don't know what it is like technically supposed to be flavored like, but... Yeah. Ramune is a carbonated soft drink. Introduced in 1884. Derived from the English word for lemonade. Japanese soda. Yeah, I like the peach flavor. The original Ramune flavor is supposedly lemon lime, but I don't think it tastes like that. I guess it's vaguely Sprite-ish. So the original Ramune flavor is supposedly lemon lime. I guess that's what the actual soda tastes like. It's kind of almost like Sprite. But yeah, I liked the peach mango. That was my favorite that I've had. No, I don't think the GG tastes anything like Sprite, but supposedly that's the original Ramune flavor. I don't know what the GG one tastes like. It's very hard to describe. You wish you could try the key lime pie? Ooh, so you like kiwi and lime and stuff like that? Sherbet is also, yeah, I would fuck with a sherbet flavor for sure. For sure, Bert. No, I love sherbet though. That was like one of my favorite ice creams growing up. You love kiwi? Yeah, strawberry kiwi is definitely one of the flavors on my list to try. I like strawberry kiwi Capri Sun, so it can't be that different, right? Orange creamsicle? Yeah. That's one of their newer flavors, I think. But don't quote me on that. But I know Charlie would like that one. Peach ramune is my favorite. I love the peach ramune. Peach ramune is probably the best flavor. Is it casual now? Yeah. Are you in Tori casual? Would you say that your relationship is casual? Peach and grape are my favorite ramune flavors. Yeah. I'm not a grape girly, but there is an advanced grape flavor. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I like grapes. I don't like grape-flavored candy. So if the GG tastes like grapes, I'll like it. If it tastes like grape candy, I won't like it. We never have been. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Tori. It's really hard to tell you what flavors you will or won't like because I don't live inside your tongue.
You don't?
Because, like, I liked the ramune, but it wasn't my favorite. It was fine. But I really liked the peach mango. And I like the strawberry lemonade, and Charlie doesn't. We both like the watermelon. I think we're both going to like the rainbow candy. I'm pretty sure Charlie's going to like the chocolate marshmallow probably more than me. We both like the cotton candy, but again, we wish it was more cotton candy than it is. I wish it was more potent. But cotton candy is a subtle flavor, so I get it. And it does taste exactly like the cotton candy snow cone syrup, so I can't even be mad at it. Because it is doing what it was asked. Alright, we're really in a chikky drought right now. I just need 3 more to get to 90. We're just in a drought, period. Oh, there's a chikky. I've got to go, but it was so lovely to meet you. It was nice to meet you, too. Thank you for possibly making a Twitch account to follow me. I was low-key kidding, but we hit our follower goal, so yippee! I hope you have a good night. And get rest if that is a thing that you enjoy. Alright, give me some chickies. You are not chicky. Alright, now that Ella's not here, let's all talk about it. I'm kidding. You found a Doug Trio, let's go! Those are worth extra luck. Gimme Chicky or give me death. Damn, guess I'll die. Alright, come on. No! Oh, Weepin' Bell. Fuck you, Weepin' Bell. Cry about it, bitch. Alright. No chickies. Damn. When we get close to 100, I'll help Charlie look for more Diglets if we're not close to 40, so that the 100th chickie can be found during the shiny time. Just in case number 100 wants to shine. I also really want to try the green apple flavored GG. I know that Charlie probably would not like that one because they don't like sour apples, but I love a sour apple. Chickie! Damn, no chickies in here. We need one of each. Yeah. If I was rich, I would buy one of every advanced GG flavor and just taste test all of them and make a whole video out of it. I'm sure somebody richer than I has done that. Meanwhile, I impressed a guy at a Jersey Mike's today by mixing lemonade with fruit punch. It's like how Jaden Animations got that huge haul of like every Pokemon sitting cutie ever made and got to just rate them all on like how cute they were and how well they sat. That's the dream. To have the Pokemon Company International send me 1,000 sitting cuties and then I just get to rate them based on how sit and how cute they are. No chickies. This definitely worked better in caves where, like, with Slowpoke, it was a cave where less water spawns existed, so that when the water power did kick in, it would always end up spawning a Slowpoke. But with this, I'm in a cave where tons of grass types already spawn. So my odds of a Chikorita encounter are already just lower. But there's one! Number 90! Let's go. Okay. 10 more to go. We have like half an hour left to stream.
I just had 2 whole laps with no Diglett.
Bro. Can we do it? Worse, but I'm worse. Oh no, not Turtwig. Oh, there's one! Chikky! Alright. You guys, the star is out. Who wants it? Who wants the star? Oh! Charlie got it! Let's go. You've gotten good at that. Hell yeah, Bonsai leveled up to 94. Dude is beefed. Considering that's like authentic growth from playing this game, because I didn't have like candies really. Like I'm sure some of it was candies, but like a good bit of that is just pure him. Alright, we got Lotad, we got Lombre, we got Weeping Bell, we got another Lombre, but no chickies. No! I tried to go around him and I ran straight into him. This dude. Alright. Turtwig. No! Ugh. Let me go! Oh no, low battery! You're joking. But they've been plugged in. It's okay, I have other Joy-Cons. Alright, I do have an ad coming up in a few minutes, but we've got time. I'll probably just run it at midnight, because it's 11:57, so... And then I'll... probably help Charlie look for Diglets when we're at, like... I don't know. We only get like 5 minutes, and last time I saw literally 0, so like I don't know how many to expect that we'll see. Because part of me is like, I shouldn't even start the clock until we're at 99, but then the other part of me is like, well, I feel like 97 should be fine. But I want number 100 to be during the luck time. If we can time it. But I feel like Charlie's going faster than I am, even with the Diglett drought. Because the Chikky drought is even worse somehow. Look at all these fucking Lombres. Like, if all of those Lombres were instead Chickies, we'd be in good shape. I don't know why I'm spawning so many of them. They're half water type anyway. I might, for the sake of curiosity, try going into the pure grass cave. Just for a change of scenery. See what's in there. And see if there's any Diglets on the way. See, there's one. Alright. We'll try this new cave, see if it has any chickies. It's got a cactus man. Still got Lombres in here, though. So... obviously not a ton of progress. And then we also have Tropius in here. Alright, it's midnight, so I'm gonna go ahead and run that ad. In the meantime, you guys just get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loan, pet your fish. And as soon as I'm done looking for chickies, I will run that ad. See, that's the thing about these caves is you have to, like, do a bigger check. With all the trees, you have to, like, make sure they're not hiding. Alright, I'll see you guys on the other side of the ad in, like, 3 minutes. Be right back. All right, we're back. Oh god, Charlie has been going to town on the Diglets since I have been... But I'm not ready! I gotta find more chickies. Huh? Okay. I still need, like, 8 more chickies. I don't know if we're gonna get to 100, chat. I've got, like, 30 minutes. Which should be a reasonable amount of time to have 8 encounters, but apparently you'd be surprised. That's why I love fall. The cactus guy always makes me think he's Chicky because they both have little spikes on them. Ah, Chicky! You are Chicky! Chicky is Chicky. Chicky do be Chicky. Alright, at least that's one Chicky. So now we're at 92. Alright. Ugh. Nothing. Alright. Oh my god, there's 2 Tropius in here. That is way more Tropius than I need. Oh my god, another one. When I said spawn in grass types, I did not mean all of the Tropius. Alright, there's a Beebus. A little baby cactus guy. A big cactus guy. Another Lombre. Alright, let me try the door on the bottom. I remember with the Slowpokes I would have like left door and right door luck. So maybe there's like top door and bottom door luck. Maybe Chikorita's more of a top or more of a bottom. We could detonate. Oh, there's a Cherubi in here. Not what I was looking for, but hey, girl. Alright, it doesn't seem like the door made that much of a difference. Let's go. The pen out of my heart. Alright, come on, Chicky. I just need 7 more. Just show me like 5 chickies all in like a circle. Hanging out with each other. Just vibing at 37. Yeah, just, you know, do your schoolwork or whatever. Just wait it out. If I'm not at like 97 chickies by like 12:25. We'll just run it. Which at this rate it doesn't seem like I will be, but I'm still hoping for a miracle. I keep thinking there's like somebody back here, but I think it's just like the way the flowers are arranged. Chikorita, where art thou, chickie? Alright, maybe I go back to the other one. See if that's any better. Oh shit, I got a Diglett. Well, don't do that. It's fine, it's fine. Just still don't get any more. I still feel like despite the spawns in here, it's just easier to go in and out of this cave because there's only one door and like you can see everybody pretty quickly rather than having to like run around the trees and stuff. Like the only thing is like this one tree sometimes somebody spawns behind. But besides that, it's really like not bad. Speaking of check. Ugh. No. Ugh. I got stuck on the rock. Them and my bitch. That's a check. Check, 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 check. La 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 la. La la. Does Chikorita like Baby No Money? No. It would have been funny if one had spawned, though. My god. Oh my god. Oh no, this got that money in my bitch. Check, 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 check. Just live long enough. I should have plugged it in on the BRB, I didn't think about it. I'm just hoping it will last long enough. La 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 la. La la. Let's go crazy. I sing this song as your PNG tuber. Where Chicky? I don't know. I am looking. And all I see is Toriko. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I would have not done this hunt in the underground if I had known it was gonna be this hard. Just to get the encounter. If I look at some, will you count them? I mean, not really. Because those would be on your game. But you're welcome to go look at some if you want. I'm just trying to help. Well, just come in here and help me look. Maybe your character will see one that I can't see. Cut me off. And then we were nothing. You see any chickies? Real. For a while there, I was really like, yeah, we're gonna get to 100 tonight. And now I'm like, we can't even get one. I mean, to be fair, we started at 47, so we've already done closer to 50. But we're still missing some. What'd you say? You wouldn't be somebody that you used to know. Because even if we do find a chickie, I feel like we won't find another one during the shiny time. Considering how, like, few we've seen. Which is so weird because we saw a bunch in a row earlier. We, like, I want to say we burned through, like, 10 to 20 in the middle of stream. And I don't know what happened to them all. I don't know. I mean, I can double check, but it's still spawning grass types. I'm afraid to go check your base because I don't want to run into a Diglett, but... I'm just gonna go around him. But since you DC'd, I've turned it back on. Yeah, it says turn effect off. So the effect is on. I mean, it's definitely spawning grass types. They're just not chickies. Off the bottom of that girl's chin. If he says he's got beef. I'm fucking scared of him. Ugh, there's just no freaking chickies. Oh my god, I got stuck on the rock again. I hate that stupid rock. The underground is cruel. Never trust a hoe, don't trust a hoe. On the backs of your hands. Come on. This is actually insane. Like, where the fuck are they? And there's so many non-grass types in here, too. Like a Venomoth and a Piplup. Oh my god. You're fucking joking me. I always get stuck on a rock. I only have like 12 minutes. It's not Animal Crossing, you just break it down. Yeah, seriously. I wish I could like punch those logs, get rid of the trees. And it doesn't make sense because I'm seeing tons of Tricos and Turtwigs and Bulbasaurs. Like way more frequently than I'm seeing Chikorritas. Like why does it know that I'm looking for Chikorita and then will not give them to me? Because I've been chaining them too. I mean, I keep accidentally running into Venomoths and stuff, but... There's one. Holy shit. What the hell? Like, how many minutes was that in between chickeritas? Like, that was insane. And I've been knocking them out. Alright, new plan since we're running out of time. Just try to get to 95. Bad chikorita! Yeah, seriously. Ugh, being chased by pelicans! Alright, I'm gonna come back in and there's gonna be another chikorita. There's gonna be two in the same room. No, but I'll get a Trico. When I want them, what? Now shine, Chikky. She won't. She refuses. Which, like, makes sense because we're less than 100 encounters in. I'm just annoyed at how few encounters I'm getting. But yeah, we're just gonna try to get to 95 before we do the shiny time, I guess, because 100 is clearly not happening. If we can even get to 95 at this rate. I've got like 10 minutes. I checked that one. I mean, you can look in there if you want. Oh, but I get 2 Beebuses now? What the fuck? 2 Beebuses? Wow. That's insulting. I'm insulted. Never that fucking bright. Oh my god, another Trico. Fucking short and the right. But he's ugly. And I'm glad he's dead. Plus a Lotad. Yeah, I mean, listen. I love shiny Lotad. It's a great shiny. It's just not who I'm looking for right now. Ah! Okay. 94. Progress. Can we get 95? They found her body, but not her eyes. I'm sorry, Chikky. It had to be done. Alright. One more. If we can get to one more before shiny time, and then hopefully at least 1 or 2 more during shiny time, that would be great. If we could at least end at 97, we started at 47, so that would mean we got 50. Which was my goal. I wanted 100, but I'll take... Because my goal for last stream was 50, and of course we had to end early, but otherwise we would have gotten there. And then my goal for tonight was 100, but if we end at 97, then we were close. And I'll take it. But at this rate, I don't even know if we'll get 2 during shiny time. I might just get 1. If even, because I got 0 last time. The chickies are being particularly difficult. I think online with randos is the move, because I was doing better then, but we have to be on the same map as Charlie. Bulbasaur! We got double Beebus again. Why can't I have double Chikky? I've seen 2 Tricos and I've seen 2 Bulbasaurs, but I have not seen 2 Chickies in, like, a long time. They're conspiring against us. I've seen so many Tricos, dude. Was Trico meant to be the grass starter for ZA and they fucked it up and gave us Chikorita? So you do. Oh my god, another Trico. 2 Tricos! What the hell? 2 Beavises, 2 Tricos. Give me 2 chickies. How hard is it to give me what I want? Give me what I want! And then we gotta put on, like, Coconut Mall for the shiny time. To guarantee that we go at the highest possible speed. Alright. Now there's a Psyduck in here. Bro. Are you Chikorita? I don't think so. I don't think that Psyduck is Chikorita. My back is starting to give out, Chikorita. Shine or face the consequences. Or at least up here.
Bruh.
Exactly, though. That's how I feel. Right now. Alright, now we got... Ugh! Not what I wanted! Not what I wanted! Alright, we got a Trico, we got a Bulbasaur, we got a Lotad, we got a Lombre. But... You got a Chikky! Okay, Charlie got a Chikky, so... That means we're gonna get one. Logic. No, instead I have 2 fucking Pelipers. Dude. Ugh. Now Charlie's hogging the chickies. Yeah. No, it's seriously fucked. Ah, there's one! Alright. Cheeky number 95. Just in time. We literally have like 5 minutes left of stream. So let me queue up Coconut Mall. In a second. As soon as Coconut Mall is ready. Alright, Coconut Mall is up next. I really do not need my controller to die at this time. I'm gonna, like, throw it on the charge. Unattach it. Okay. Alright, I'll make sure there's no more chickies in here. No, you gotta wait until Coconut Mall starts playing. We're still on car radio. As soon as you hear Coconut Mall, you can get the last one. To let me know you need to try to think. Nice. Coconut Mall? Yeah. When I'm like trying to speed run something, I have this like playlist of a bunch of like speed run songs that I like to put on. Ugh, fucking Weepin' Bell. And one of the songs on the playlist is Coconut Mall. So Coconut Mall has kind of just become our speed run song. If we ever have like 5 minutes to do something, we just put on Coconut Mall. It makes it go faster. Coconut Mall is like the ultimate speedrun song. You can't go slow while listening to Coconut Mall. It's just not possible. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, another one! That was unexpected. 96. Now we just have to get 4 in the next, like, 2 minutes. Obviously, that's very possible. Sit in silence. Now I just sit in silence. And now I just sit. Oh, no. Get away from me. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. Give me this hunt. Pretend you don't want a chickie. You're right. I'm actually changing my hunt. We're going to be looking for Trico for the rest of the night. I've given up on Chickie. We don't want her. Her shiny's ugly anyway, so we're just gonna move on. Trico has a much better shiny. It's more of like a bluey green color. So we're probably just gonna go for that since, you know, obviously Chikorita's not gonna shine, and we'll just look for Trico instead. That's obviously what we want. All right, go Pookie. Good evening, Ty. Happy belated International Asexuality Day. Ah, Chickie! All right, let's go. All right, come on. Go, 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 go. We need 3 more. Because technically that one, I had entered the room before the whistle, so that one didn't count. There's one! Come on. Let's get to 100. We're at 97. We're at 98. 2 more. Coconut Mall. I believe in you. All right, go, 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 go. We still have under a half hour left of it in Chicago and Midwest. Yeah, you're not that belated. No, 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 no. Not now. Not now, Tauros. I fucking hate Tauros. No, Trico, I lied about wanting you. Chickie! Chickie, Chickie, Chickie! 99! Alright, one more. One more. We can do it, chat. We can get to 100. Number 100 will be shiny. Ugh. Our coconut mall ran out. No! Turtwig! Blunder of the century. No, no, we gotta go back to Coconut Mall. No. I thought I put it on repeat. Ugh. Where did it go? Oh, shit. Ugh. Okay. Ugh, running into Turtwig is not what we needed. That's okay, we got time still. As long as we're in the room before the whistle blows. Chickie! 100! Coconut Mall! It wasn't shiny, but we got to 100. Let's fucking go. Coconut Mall never fails me. Bum bum. bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Chikky! 2 chickies in 1 room! Damn. I was really hoping 101 would be shiny since 100 wasn't. Because you could argue that I ran into them in the wrong order. And that this is 100 and the other one was 101. Because they spawn at the same time. But we got to 100 and that was 3 chickies in 1 room! Hold on! Still not shiny is crazy. 3 chickaritas in 1 room and not one of them was shiny. Bro. That's actually nuts. Wow. Ugh. Lick-a-tongue move. Let's go, Coconut Mall. No Squirtle. What the hell? Ah, we're out of time. That's okay. That was a good run. We got to 102. Quite the surprise. Unexpected. I want to do one more check just because we were already in the room when the time ran out on that one. There just weren't any chickies, so I feel like... Alright. That's it. That's all the chickies for tonight. Alright, we can turn Coconut Mall off now. Okay. Alright. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out and looking for chickies with me and talking about astrology and all kinds of shit. I'm gonna go to bed because I have not had proper rest in days, and I have to get up in the morning to go grocery shopping because we are out of food in the house. So you can follow me on my social medias. I'm on TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, and Blue Sky. I post my schedule on there sometimes, and other silly things and videos and whatnot. So, you know, check me out on there. You can join our Discord. We do a question of the day every single day, and we also do a community night once a month. So we either watch a movie or play a game or do something fun. So join the Discord if you're interested in stuff like that. You can visit our coffee shop if you want to just support me and buy me a coffee, or if you want to buy our jewelry, buy our crochet, and the other things that we sell on there. Those are your raid messages. The first 2 are for anyone to use, and the second 2 are for subscribers only. So use whichever one works best for you. You can use my code selftitle10 for 10% off your order of Advanced GG, just like Charlie did earlier today. In case you're interested in Advanced GG, it's actually really good, and I wouldn't say that if it wasn't. So, okay, there's not a ton of people live right now, so we have a better idea of who. I think I know who I want to raid. Let me see. Yeah, we're gonna raid Brad. So actually, you can also use one of these alternative raid messages because Brad is a member of Floroma Town with me. And I don't think I've raided him since I became a member of Floroma Town. I've raided him before, but I don't think I've raided him since being a member of Floroma Town. So again, the first one is for anyone, and the second one is for subscribers. So use whichever one works best for you. Brad is playing Phasmophobia because that's a thing that he does. So I'm going to get that raid started. I will be live again on... Today is Sunday, so I will be live again on Tuesday night, and we'll be doing more chickies until we find her. And then I'll be live probably around like 7 or 8, probably closer to 8. Because I have a meeting at 6 something, I think. 7 or 8, something like that. Check my Twitter and my Discord if you want more specifics. I'll post my schedule. Because we also have something exciting coming up this weekend. But anyway, yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your time zone. get some rest, and yeah, go give Brad your love. Very cool member of Florma Town, and I will see you guys next time. Bye bye.